they don't. Ghastly behavior. Ghastly! Ghastly! Disgusting! Despicable! Right, should we play Phasmo, folks? By the way, I'm keeping one eye on my washing machine in the kitchen because I'm washing a bedsheet and it's got 1 minute left. So if you see me run, it's to hang up a bedsheet. It's not because you know, the FBI's turned up or something. Right.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Good morning, folks, and welcome in. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to Tanglewood Street House. We're here celebrating the launch of Phasmophobia Chronicle and earn our Twitch drops. Yes, if you watch for 2 hours on this channel today, you can earn your Twitch drops. Huzzah! That's it. That's all you need to do. You just watch for 2 hours. It's easy, right? Really easy. We play without sanity pills because we're not a loser, and we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to check out George Thompson. We need to capture a photo of the ghost and a photo of the EMF reader and get our sanity below 25%. Let's go, baby. Day two. My favorite map is I would say, do you guys reckon Tanglewood is most people's favorite map? I feel like it's most people's favorite map. Everyone who, like, have you ever met someone who doesn't love Tanglewood? Still the same drop? It is. Yeah, same drop. Yeah, I don't know anyone who doesn't absolutely adore Tanglewood. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, we got a spicy sausage. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think it's a fan favorite. The thing about Tanglewood... Oh god, it's a demon. Double back.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Well. Well. That's a way to wake up, isn't it? That's a way to wake up our senses in the morning, folks. We got ourselves a demon. I'm just gonna leave. It evented. It hunted. It didn't event. It hunted. Keeping you on your toes. Yeah. Brutal Death, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Guys, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Welcome, 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 and good morning.
Cheers. Brutal Death 52 for the sub.
Watch it be a mimic.
You're officially part of the I Survived Ghostkai's head club.
Watch it be a mimic.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Watch it be a Watch it be a mimic. No, it's a demon. We're good. Right. I'm gonna head straight back into Tanglewood because you know, that was a bit too quick for my liking. That was a bit too quick for my liking. Let's go, let's go!
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Good morning, my friends. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the follows. Right, welcome back. What's my custom settings? If you go into my Discord and you go to my Phasmophobia channel, check the pinned messages. There's a pinned message in the Fasmo channel, which has all of the custom settings as screenshots, so you can copy them easy. That's the best way to do it, rather than me trying to show you on screen and you awkwardly taking screenshots. So yeah, just check it out on the Discord. It's the best way to see. Right, welcome back once again to Tanglewood Street House. My name is Ghostkai, and once again, we are checking out the Phasmophobia Chronicle update. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser, and I'm by myself because I don't have any friends. I know, it's sad, isn't it? It's pathetic. We also have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Kate Johnson. We need to detect her with a parabolic microphone, detect the ghost with a motion sensor, and get the ghost to blow out a firelight, which to you and me is a candle. All right, let's head back in. So we got a demon on our first game, and to be honest, I feel like there was no point investigating it any further at that point. Like, why spend half an hour getting a perfect game with the demon when we could just get the demon right and go again? You know what I mean? Not to mention every second you spend in there runs the risk of the demon murdering you. Brutally and horribly and maybe a bit sensually, depending on how the demon's feeling, you know? Love the update. Oh, it's so good, right? It's so good. I was going through my comments today on like TikTok and Instagram and that. It's kind of really nice to see how positive people have been about this update. But there are still a few people. There are still a few people who are like, I hate it. I hate change. I think those people are kind of wild for thinking that, to be honest. Like, there were people unironically saying that they would rather take 9 pictures of salt than the new system we've got with, like, the sound recordings and everything else. Like, they would genuinely rather take pictures of salt. Which is like, mate, are you sure you want to play this game? They hate it because their photos don't do anything. I was trying to explain this to someone on TikTok earlier, where... like, it's not actually difficult to get the new media evidence. It just means you have to think about it for a little bit longer. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not hard to hold the video camera and point it at a candle or something. Good morning, folks. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you're new, welcome in. It's really not hard to just point a video camera at something and start filming, or use the sound recorder to capture the sound of, you know, an event or something like that. So it's not harder, it just requires you to think, like, what, 1 second longer? I will take that 1 second longer than not having to think at all when it comes to salt pictures. Is it me, or is this house very cold? Like, in general, this house is very cold. Okay, 5 degrees. Oh, hang on. 5 degrees. You here? 6 degrees. 7 degrees.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I think I just... Okay, yeah. Okay, you're around here. Perfect game's going to be harder on Camp Woodwind. Yeah, but do you know what? Good. Power leveling was not good for the game. I'm sorry, it wasn't. Level doesn't mean anything in Phasmophobia, and anyone who brags about their level, like, what are you doing? And, like, levels don't mean anything, so, like, why are we doing power leveling, guys? Why are we min-maxing power leveling this casual ghost hunting game? Like, we can just chill with this game, you know? It's one of the best things about it. Played last night with my group, and it only took a game or two to get used to the new equipment. We loved it. The new jump scares are crazy. They're so good! Like, the new, interactions, like... So what's your guys' new favorite interaction? Because I'm torn between... I love the new... That's one of my favorites. So I love it when the ghost starts like smashing the door around. That's great. I love the new... Have you seen the new throwing animations where they like levitate the object up and then throw it? Oh my god, I love that. The new throws are so good. Like, it's so much creepier. So you've got like the new levitating throws, you've got the door shaking, the new door slam effects, the new paramic effects. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm really, really loving it. All the new stuff, it feels like it's breathed new life into Phasmophobia. And it's just the best. Goes smash door. I thought it was a Ure and it was a random ghost. See, yeah, this is what I was telling people yesterday, is just because you see a door slam with the new update, you need to bear in mind that it doesn't automatically mean Ure anymore, because there are lots of new interactions, and some of those interactions are different kinds of slam. Now, I imagine, because I don't know if you've heard, the Banshee has a new scream. So I imagine Ure probably has its own special slam. I've not seen it yet, but I imagine there will be a way to determine a Ure from other ghosts. We basically just need to remember that this is a big change to the game, and lots and lots and lots of things have changed, and we're going to need to relearn some things. And that's okay. I know some people have dedicated their life to learning everything there is to know about Fasmo. Oh, he's turned the light on, so it can't be in there. Some people have dedicated their lives to learning everything about Fasmo over the last, like, 5 years. But occasionally you need to, you know, you need to relearn some things.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Will I get a notification when I get the card? Yes, Twitch will give you a notification. Ooh. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Oh wow, he blew that out instantly. I'm in a Phasmo lobby and a Phantom's killed 3 people in one hunt. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it's going to end well. That doesn't sound like it's going to end well, friend. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Right. I'm just going to set that to record. Oh, and there it recorded orbs. Now, this is one of my favorite things. Never again do you have to worry about proving to your teammates that you saw orbs. Because look, you did see orbs because the camera recorded it. The camera recorded it. So you're not lying, are you? You're not lying. Right. Well, I mean, I could keep watching for the moment. You don't have to question it any longer. Van princesses better leave. Do you know what? I would happily have a van princess in my, I would happily have a van princess in my lobby now. Okay, we've got EMF. We've got book. Yeah, so someone put on my TikTok comments this morning, it is now impossible to get a perfect game on zero evidence. I was like, no, it's not. What? No, it's not.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Since when? Well, you can't get any pictures. No, you can. There's loads of pictures you can get. You just need to understand that the game has changed and it's different now. What's my level right now? 1 million billion. I don't know.
Thanks for the follow,
To tell you the truth.
sausage.
I know I need to prestige again. Hello, Rick. Good morning, mate. What feels like my deathbed? Oh, no, you under weather, mate. Hello, King Piccolo. Welcome in, mate. I'm all right. Thank you. I know you don't play with other people, but I'd love to be a van princess now that I could have a purpose. Oh, are you volunteering yourself? Hello, Virmas.
Follow, sausage.
Hello, Hungry. I mean, I feel like with Phasmo...
Thanks for the follow,
With
sausage.
Phasmo popping off again, I feel like it might be a good idea to do some community games in the near future. What do you reckon, folks? Should we do some community Phasmo in the near future? It's been a while since I've done community Phasmo, because the last few times I've tried to do community Phasmo, I'm not being rude. I'm not being rude, but the last couple of times I've tried to do community Phasmo, we've basically had people in the lobby whose computers could barely run the game. And yeah, it was kind of a disaster. Lovely. Right, what did we just record? Ghost orbs, disturb salt, so get rid of that. So we want the candle blow and we want the motion tracker. Wait, did it not record the...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Maybe I need to be closer. You know what, this can be on actually. We're recording. I would love to watch Community Phasmo. Hello, Naruku. Community Phasmo in VR. I mean, that would be good. That's interesting. It's not detecting the motion. Hang on. Why aren't you detecting the motion?
Thanks
Go on.
for the follow,
Motion
sausage.
detected, please. We would like some credit. I noticed the full-time fun is at 100%. That's a good point, Virmus. I need to extend that. I don't want people to not think they ever have to give money. Oh, I already recorded the door moving. That's fun. One problem I have with this update, the interactions pop up too fast. Hope they will add more time to record it on camera. I've not really had that issue, to be honest. If you just spend a bit more time... Here you go, Mistform, we got it. Look, I've gotten all 5 in what? 2 minutes? Honestly, once you get used to the new system, it really doesn't take long to gather the evidence. So it took me like, what? Next to no time. 2 minutes to get all 5 recordings.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Set up a motion sensor, set up a candle, get ready to film the doors, flickering lights, light switch, you know, all of that juicy stuff. And then it doesn't take long at all. There you go, you blew out a candle, which means I've got a recording. Very nice indeed, folks. Right, we're looking for the bone, and we're looking for the cursed object. So yeah, I feel like it's actually quite straightforward to get a perfect game now, but you just have to plan around what ghost you're dealing with. Like, for example, If you haven't got like UV, for example, then that's 2 less pictures you could potentially get. So you need to think about what you can get and set things up so that you can get them. Like motion sensors and, you know, all sorts of things. Pictures of the ghost, pictures of events. Like, you know, the mist form event? It's orbs, isn't it? You know the mist... Oh, it's a Revenant or a Taille? Oh, this could be spicy. Like, you burning crucifix, that's one. How many FPS do you have? I mean, I have it set so it's locked to 60 FPS. But if I wanted, it could be like, probably like 140 FPS or 200 FPS or something. What's my best addition to the update? Oh, God. Too many to pick from. I think my favorite addition to the update, honestly, is just the media system overall. Because the media system overall changes Fasmo from the ground up in terms of how you play. And I think it is an overwhelmingly positive change for the game. Like, it's completely revitalized the game for me. So good. Right. Looks like it's over 200 FPS. Oh, no, I wish. My monitor can only do 60 FPS maximum, so I deliberately turn on VSync so my computer doesn't waste resources. Right, come on. Come on, sausage. Do you have any tips on how I level up? Because I can't find the ghost with basic equipment. Do the tutorial. Once you've done the tutorial, just play on, you know, the lowest difficulty, amateur, and just slowly work your way up. Every time you unlock a new difficulty, I would say try and investigate on the highest difficulty that you've unlocked. And you will start to get better and better and better and better and better. And that's it. Like, honestly, I know it's kind of a cop-out answer. There's a tutorial. There is a tutorial. I know it's kind of a cop-out, but the more you play the game, the easier it gets. Like, and it's never been more true than it is with Fasmo. Do you have tips for completing Apocalypse 3? Yeah, the main tip for Apocalypse 3 is you must be ready for Apocalypse 3. And what I mean by that is, I would say most people who struggle with Apocalypse 3, they just don't have enough hours in the game. They just haven't played enough. It doesn't mean they're bad players. It's just, can you... Hi. Oh, she told me to get out, guys. She's friendly. Can you confidently, hand on heart, say that you could investigate every single ghost in the game without evidence?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Like, could you do 0 evidence on every single ghost comfortably? If you can't, I would say probably you're not ready for Apocalypse 3. And again, that doesn't mean you're bad or anything. It just means you need to play more. Ah, we missed it. Okay, I think it's going to be a Revenant, guys, because he's still really active. We can sound record the counter going out? Yeah, exactly. You can. You can be, like, super creative with it. One thing for the new update. For Apocalypse 3, do you need a photo of the ghost or the camera recording enough? I don't know, actually. I've not done Apocalypse 3 since the update. Not done the Apocalypse 3 since the update. But with the new secondary objectives, it's probably way easier. So we need 1 picture. I think this is a Revenant, guys, because it doesn't seem to be getting any less active. If anything, it's getting more active, which is the opposite of what a Taille is meant to do. Every time I switch props to try and capture media, the ghost event is over. Oh, really? Hey, Bailey. Hey, Ghostkai, been a fan for a while from Insta. Oh, really? Welcome in. I love your content, and I'm glad I found your stream. You're hilarious and extremely helpful. Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Welcome in. Thank you for the nice words. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the follows.
Sausage.
Thank you for the very kind words. Hello, Taiko. How's it going? Back at it again? Yep, back at it again. Can you try Apocalypse 3 in the stream? Maybe. The only thing I would say about doing Apocalypse 3 on stream is Apocalypse 3 is actually really boring.
You are a super spy.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, like when we think about how most Apocalypse 3s go, is you spend...
Cheers for the sub, 20 Bailey 0. Now you're officially part of the madness. Did you hear about NASA finding bones on the moon?
No.
Yeah, the cow didn't make it.
Oh no, the cow didn't jump over the moon. Fasmo in game says that my Twitch account is linked. Yeah, you're all good to go. I know what you're going to ask, Dirge. You're all good. Once you've earned the drop, just claim it on Twitch and it will appear in game. I have the exact same thing and I have the badge now. How can I get the red badge? What, the one that I use? You can't get that one, I'm afraid. That's for official Phasmo content creators, I'm afraid.
Sausage.
Okay, this ghost is kind of chilled out. Maybe it is a Taille. Are there going to be different drops?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yep. But for the moment, there's only one. For Apocalypse, you have to do Sunny Meadows, or can you do Restricted? You have to do Sunny Meadows. So one of the reasons I don't... one of the reasons... When you say the red one, you mean the one that I use on stream. That is the official Kinetic Games partner one. There is a different red one, which I think has a heart on it or something. That's a different one entirely. The red one on the right side is for... Oh! So you're talking about the one with the heart on it. Yeah, the one with the heart on it. Without spoiling anything. Stay tuned in the near future. Maybe this isn't the only Twitch drop that's happening in the near future, guys. Wink, wink. Do you know when you can claim the ID card? Yeah, after 2 hours of watching, Twitch will give you a notification and you can claim it and then that's it. That's it. It's all good. We're cracking. Right. It might actually be a Taille, guys. I think it's getting...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I think it's chilled out, hasn't it? It's literally gone from like really active to dead. I think he's dead. Guys, I think the ghost is dead. Does the Twitch account and Fasmo account have to be linked together? Just follow the instructions from in-game. Like when you log in and it says Twitch drops, you click that button, just follow those instructions, then watch me or one of the other official ones for 2 hours. Claim it on Twitch. That's it. That's all you need to do. Hello, Starstruck. How you doing? Are you telling me I gotta watch this big-headed streamer more in the future?
Sausage.
Yes. I demand that you watch me more. More. Okay, yeah, I don't think this ghost is gonna give me another picture. Are you streaming for 9 hours again? I don't know what I'm gonna do today. Because Moz is in late today, I might stream till she's gonna be due in, then I'll take a couple of hours break and then I might come back on. Is the animated purple card only available for the first day or the week? It's available for 2 weeks. So you've got 2 weeks to earn it by watching me or one of the other official creators. By the way, guys, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but it does bear mentioning again.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
There are some streamers in the Phasmo category pretending to have drops. If you see them,
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
you should report them to Twitch because they are trying to trick you into watching them and you will not earn the drop on those people's streams. So if you see them and they're not one of the official content creators for Fasmo and they've got drops in the title, you should report them to Twitch because they are trying to trick you. How do you know if they're fake? Would you like a list of all the official content creators? I'll hook you up. I just saw that too. Lisa, it's outrageous.
Sausage.
No, it's outrageous. Like, they're literally like defrauding viewers
For the follow, sausage.
into watching their stream.
That's it.
Happened to me. I wasted
Come
20
closer.
minutes. Nah, it's not cool, man. Let me get the list for you. I'll give you guys the list of official content creators so that you could never... Oh, actually, no, there's an easy way to do it. Hang on, there's an even easier way to do it. Guys, can you see my stream team? Can you see my stream team? Kinetic Game Partners? Here you go. Listen, Al-Kaib! Here you go. That's who's live now. That's who's live now who can actually earn you drops. If they're not on that list and they've got drops in the title, they are lying to you. You will not earn the drop on their stream. Is Lucky still a partner with Kinetic Games? I don't know who that is. Who's Lucky? Who's Lucky? Right, what's happening with this ghost? I've been standing here for a while. He's not giving me any whispers, is he? I think it's a Taie, or like 100% certain this is a Taie now, because it's so passive. By the way, Lisa, how are you finding the update? It's good to see you. Hello, White Duck. Good to see you. Welcome in. Guys, I think this ghost is cooked. I think this ghost is done. He's still in here? Oh, well, he's not in here anymore. Well, that'll explain a lot. Not gonna lie, it's 6 AM. Why am I still awake? Yeah, why are you still awake? Go to sleep. It's fun, more stuff to do. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Where the hell's the ghost? Hello? Maybe it's in the nursery.
Thanks for the follows.
Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, I should probably put a message on TikTok to say that I'm live again. I'm not streaming on TikTok today because...
Thanks for the follows, sausage.
I'll be real. They were starting to upset me. There are also creators that have drops and are not part of the team. True, but unless they're an official Phasmophobia content creator, they don't have drops. So that's something worth bearing in mind. If they have drops and they're not part of the official program, you're not earning anything with them. God, that's a big siren. How often do I do morning streams? We'll see. We'll see. Because I am trying to become a full-time content creator at the moment. So, we'll see. I guess if we keep going, then maybe I'll start doing them more. Maybe I'll start doing them more. Where are you from? I'm from London, in the United Kingdom. Come on, sausage. Give me just a little whisper. Just a little whisper. Just a little...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Put your tongue in me ear.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, we're trying to make this a thing at the moment.
Put your tongue in me ear, ghost. We need to hear you whisper, boy.
This update is so cool. How long do you have to watch to get drops? 2 hours, baby. Hello, Oak Nuts. This was some nice news. Hope you can go full-time soon. Me too, Oak Nuts. It's kind of the dream, right? It's kind of the dream. It'd be amazing to go full-time. Good morning, folks. Good morning. Hi, first time here.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Well, I didn't expect that. I think it hunted from there, maybe?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Stranger danger, guys. We're in trouble. Right. 6 degrees, 5 degrees. I don't know where it is. 5 degrees, 6 degrees. Didn't sound slower to me, did it? Didn't sound slower, did it? How am I doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, guys, if you're trying to check the progress on your drop, you go to your drops inventory. Morning, first time here. Good morning. That obviously isn't a Revenant, but it kind of doesn't seem like a tie either. It could be a mare, guys. Could be a mare.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, crumbs. I misdisturbed. It's in the basement. Why is it in the basement? That's a heck of a room. Okay, she just said so hungry in the power mic. She hasn't had her breakfast yet. She needs her Weabix. You're not yourself when you've not had your Weabix, love. Hey, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, it's
Cheers
so good
to
this update.
CMP 2006 for the sub. Now, if only Ghostkai could sub to his own survival skills.
That's true. That would help. All right, you are very keen, aren't you?
Sausage.
You're very angry. Do you know what? I'm going to do a little safety cleanse. Whee! There you go. We're laughing, folks. Have a Snickers.
Yeah, you're not yourself when you've not had a Snickers. You're not yourself.
I think they should get me to do the new Snickers adverts. I'm also allergic to peanuts, so it would also just be really funny. It would also just be really funny if I did the Snickers adverts.
Thanks for the follow,
Like me eating a Snickers and then going into anaphylactic shock. You're not yourself when you've had a Snickers, Ghostkai.
Oh no! Oh no! Someone get the EpiPen!
Someone get the EpiPen, Jesus Christ! Oh dear, right, bastard, what are you? Is this Nightmare? No, this is a custom difficulty.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's basically harder than Insanity. But still with 2 evidence, because I think 2 evidence is the most fun you can have with Fasmo. And we're all about the fun. We've got 2,000 hours in the game. We're not here to prove anything anymore. We're just here for a good time. We're not here for a hard time. We're here for a good time.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Right. I don't need any media, do I? So I just need to protect myself, really. I mean, I guess, unless it gets slower suddenly, it's a mare. Hey, Butcher, how's it going? 150% ghost speed? No, it's normal ghost speed. Normal ghost speed. I prefer... I'm a bit of a Phasmo purist. I like my games of Fasmo to still feel like I'm playing Phasmophobia. The moment I start putting the ghost speed... Oh, hello. The moment I start putting the ghost speed up to, like, 1,000 miles an hour and all of this stuff. Don't get me wrong, it can be fun, but at some point it kind of stops feeling like Phasmophobia. And it feels like I'm playing a different game. Like, when I'm no longer using equipment, and I'm no longer using equipment, the ghost is going 1 billion miles an hour, and I'm like... Is it really Phasmo at this point? I don't know. Was Grafton meant to be changed? No. Grafton update is not part of this update. I think, unfortunately, people got a bit confused by the way the announcement was done a month ago, because they put it all in the same post. Now, don't get me wrong, if people had have actually read the announcement, it plainly says that Grafton was not coming out on this. But we all know what people are like nowadays. You read the headlines and you look at the pictures, right? We all do it. Yeah, still hunting. Guys, I'm so scared. Guys, I'm so scared. Speak for yourself, I can't read. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, McGaines. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. It's still hunting. I mean, this has got to be a mare, hasn't it? Which is kind of crazy. Because it was really passive. I was unfortunately one who accidentally didn't read the full thing until after the update. It's okay, Lynx. Lots of people didn't read it properly. It doesn't mean you're an idiot or anything. It just means, you know, you're a victim of that social conditioning that we all have now to read just the headlines and the pictures. That's it.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, hello. Hello, sausage. Wow, she tried to kill me, guys. That's not cool. Wait, are you getting slower? Are you a Taye? You are a Taye? Well, I'll be, madam. Come on, let's go to the kitchen. Come on, sausage. Oh, guys, she is a Taye. In her pajamas. I mean, it is the morning. Oh, we're gonna have to hang out with her now. We're gonna have to hang out with her now. I've gotten all the media I need. So, we just need to hang out with her. Sammy, hello, welcome in there.
You really
Are you playing on multiplayer? No, I'm not. I'm just chilling by myself. Billy No Mates. That's what they call me. Tony the Cornish maid. Thank you very much for the sub. Guys, thank you for all the
Cheers to
follows.
Tony, the Cornish maid, for the sub.
Thank you.
You're officially part of the I Can't Believe Ghostkai's Head Is That Big club.
It is quite large. I do have a very large head, and for that I can only apologise, friends. There's only so much I could do about it.
Thanks for the follow.
Come on,
sausage.
I want her to hunt me again, but I don't want her to kill me. I want to just have a little peek at her one more time, and then we'll leave. Come on, pajama girl. There it is. Oh my god, for a second I thought the potato was gone. Oh. Oh. Sorry for my ignorance, but did they fix the campsite tent spots? Yes, they did, because they were glitches and were being used to exploit the game. Oh, hello, sausage. Oh, no. No. Guys, she's so scary. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are any UV photos unique? No. Handprint is unique and footprint is unique. They're unique from each other. So that's it. You can get 2 UV pictures separately. So if you've got a UV ghost, photos are actually really easy for you. I'm gutted. It was a good glitch. Yeah, but it kind of made the game a bit, you know, not good.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Right. Well, that'll be a tasty little perfect game. Perfect investigation bonus.
Sausage.
Oh, excuse me. My door's going.
Follow sausage.
Sorry about that. It's the postman. He went,
Excuse me, mate. Yeah, sorry, the trades button's not working. Can you let us in? Can you let us in?
so I did. But then I also verified that he was actually a postman. And by that, how you check to see if someone is a postman is you cut their leg off and you count the rings. And if the amount of rings match up to how old the king is, that's how you know they're a postman.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, it's true. Right, we're going to grab that and that and that. Right. Welcome back to Willow Street House. My name is Ghostkai, and I hope you're having a wonderful day today. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're celebrating Phasmophobia's Chronicle update today, which means you, yes you, can earn Twitch drops just by sitting there and looking pretty. We're here to investigate Joe Knight. We need to capture a video of the ghost, we need to repel the ghost with incense, and we need to capture 3 unique videos. Ooh la la. Let's get in. Let's get in. Ask him to produce his black and white cat. Yeah. Very good, Kilo Lever. Good morning, mate. Sitting looking pretty. Exactly. Look, I say it as it is. So if I don't look pretty, I get the drops. Zozo Tricky, the mere fact that you are present in my chat means, without a shadow of a doubt, that you are one of life's pretty people. I have AI sensors in chat, and if you're watching this and you look absolutely chopped, you just get banned. You just get banned. So the mere fact that you're able to watch and chat, and especially if you can follow or sub,
thanks for the follow, sausage.
It just means you're really good looking. We like, AI has come so far you wouldn't believe.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
What do you mean AI sensors? Oh, Echo, sorry, do you want me to explain my rhetorical sarcastic joke? Okay, cool. So what I was doing is I was making a joke implying that everyone in chat is really good looking because they're watching me. Hey, Shinji. Which then, by association, gives the implication that the mere fact that you watch me is actually part of a secret beauty regime which makes you more attractive. So yeah, that's basically the joke. I'm glad we explained it. It really didn't take away from its effect or punch at all. Yeah, I'm glad we explained it, guys. We've all grown up here. I just got my drops. Hey, congrats! Enjoy. It's a great badge. It's really good. New follower. Hello.
Sausage.
Hello, new follower. I'm Dad. No, that doesn't work. I'm not a father. I do have a dad joke book though. You're 97%. Let's go. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Welcome in.
Thanks for the follow.
Damn, your AI hasn't kicked me out yet. Hang on. Cleater Jane, I'm just going to check on it just for you. Hang on 2 seconds. Hang on. Guys, I need to check the AI sensors. Right. Let me... What's your username? Cleater Jane 78. Let's have a look. Oh, no. It says you're gorgeous. It says you're gorgeous. I'm Kai too. Oh, okay. Kai's not my real name, by the way, just so you know. But hi. Welcome in, Kai. What was I doing? Oh, there was something I was actually going to do. Oh, that's right. I was going to post on TikTok that I was live again with this. Your name is also Kai? Yeah, that's not my name, guys. How do these drops work? You watch for 2 hours and then you get it. It's really quite that simple. Just follow the instructions in-game to link your game to Twitch. And then once you've earned it, that's it. You log back in, it's all yours. You imposter. Listen, I've been using the username Ghostkai for like 22 years. Or however long Enter the Matrix... However long Enter the Matrix has... What year was Enter the Matrix released, guys? Because that's when I started using that username.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's something like 22 years or something. Dad joke, knock knock, who's there? Oh, did we just get a thrown object? I don't think it recorded it. It didn't, it was too quick. It was too quick. Alright, we're going to grab these just in case we get another demon.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's supposed to be 2 hours. I had to go beyond that for mine to be got, but I did get it. Hey, nice. I'm glad you got it, dude.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hey Guy, how do photos work now? I was playing last night and the salt picture was worth $0.
Thanks for the
Fuck
follow,
yeah.
sausage.
Basically, you have to utilize the new media system to get evidence. Salt pictures are gone because it's crap. It's the best thing ever, the best change they've ever done. Enter the Matrix was 2003. There you go, 22 years. I was bang on the money. Thanks, Tony. So 22 years I've been using the name Ghostkai. Salt needs to be recorded. Now, yeah, you use the video recorder to, the video camera, I should say, to record the ghost going through the salt. You don't just take a picture of salt anymore because it's, you know, rubbish. It's rubbish. Yeah, like the videoing, like if you watch the stream, you'll see it's a much better system. Oh, dots. It's a much better system, way more engaging, way more entertaining. It's not gory as well, by the way. And I think in time, the community are going to be shocked that people ever were resistant to this change. How do you get a video of the ghost if it isn't dots reactive? Events, hunts, all sorts. All sorts. Also, if you film the ghost in a hunt, you get what's called a hunting ghost. And that's worth twice as much as any other video. Because it's really dangerous to do. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this. Right, let's earn some frickin' paper. Right, do you want to see how easy it is? Yeah, it's worth 20, yeah. It's really good. Oh god, she is keen on the dots, isn't she, folks? I don't think we're going to struggle to get the dots filmed. In fact, let me, I'll tell you what, let me light this as well. Alright. Come on, sausage. I agree 100%. I always thought that salt pictures were easy money. Yeah, it's also just boring.
Thanks for the follow.
Salt pictures are like they were the worst part of the game. Hey, Dave! Good to see you, buddy. Loving the bonus cash rewards with the update? Oh, me too, mate. Me too. I'm minted now. I'm minted, mate. Oh, hang on. I don't want dots again. I got... Oh, no. Motion sensor and dots. Okay, that's good. All right, blow it out, sausage. Go on, blow... Oh. No, no. Right, you can't be a djinn. There it is. Dave, you've been enjoying it, mate. It's so good, isn't it? Do the cameras auto-record? No, you have to be recording and then it logs it. Right, see, look, I've got 3 and I've barely done anything and I've gotten 3, like, in what, a minute? First time viewer, Drops brought me here, stayed for the absolute gold. Oh, I like you. Oh. And there's the fire extinguisher. There we go. We've got 4 recordings already. And we've barely even done anything, guys. So please don't be concerned that it's hard to get this new evidence. Oh, she disappeared just before I took the picture. It's really not. It's really not hard to get the new evidence. You just need to be willing to think about what you're doing. Are dots photos still a thing? I guess we'll find out. I would imagine they are, because it's, you know, the ghost manifesting to an extent. Also, easy sound recording is to light the candle and record that. Right, come on, Ghosty. Go through the dots again.
Hi.
Come on. Come on, sausage. Lights are on a rave. They are a bit, aren't they?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Can't confirm they are. It makes sense, right, Mr. Disturbed? Yeah, dots are still a photo. It makes so much sense. Also, different kinds of events. Whoa. Did you hear that?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
What was that? Was that a new Banshee scream?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Was that the new Banshee scream? It sounded kind of awesome, if it was. I've not had that sound yet. Yes, it was. Okay, so we know we've got a Banshee then. Let's try and get it recorded so we can listen to it back. So if it is indeed a banshee, we also need UV and orbs. So I'll tell you what, let's have a quick little look. Okay, I'm not seeing orbs, so we're going to have to assume it's UV, which is good actually for pictures, because we need pictures. We need some pictures. Yeah, shadow, ghost, transparent, dots. Yeah, they're all different, exactly. I'll grab that for a bit of safety. We've got the power mic there as well. We don't need to actually get the power mic. Sound scared me the first time. The new sounds are so good. One of my favorite things, genuinely, is the new, like, all the new, like, interaction sounds and stuff. I'm a big fan of those. But I don't need to film it because we've already gotten all of our footage. Oh, no, we haven't. Oh, God, no, we haven't. Right, we do actually need to film this.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Right, so if he goes through the salt, we need to actually film that. Never mind, throw an object. That'll do. Right, filming done. Now we just need to walk through the salt so we can get UV. UV. Dots ghost, let's go! We got it. And there's UV. So yeah, it's a banshee, guys. And it's a dots ghost that didn't disappear, so it must be a banshee. Like, even without the scream stuff, it must be a banshee at this point. Because the ghost doesn't disappear in the picture, and it's got IRL dots, so it can't be Agoria. I'm actually sad I didn't get my favorite friendly ghost yesterday. We got the shade 3 times. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can you rewatch your recorded videos? Sadly not. The thing is, though, when you look at this, it's quite clear that they do have it recorded somewhere in-game. But there's no way to currently play it back, so I'm assuming that's going to end up being a feature at some point. I mean, don't hold me to that, but I could see that happening. I just wish they would bring back spooky spirit box sounds. Yeah, I mean, maybe they will in the future. Who knows? Right, has anyone seen the bone? Because we've nearly got a perfect game again. Hello? We would like a perfect bone. Although I suppose if the ghost touched the door, we could get a handprint, and then that would be different. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. My ghost said it was about to bust. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. You had a female ghost that groaned earlier, which sounded kind of sus. You walked in on her? Oh. I see. I see. I wish they implemented an option to watch the videos and hear the sounds in the lobby. Yeah, look, I imagine these are the small things that will be looked into over time. Give me a sign. What's the ghost name? Joe Knight, give me a sign. Guys, thank you for all the follows. You guys are legends. Joe Knight, give me a sign. I really want to get the scream recorded because that would be very cool. I want horror 2.0. I feel like this is horror 1.5 at the moment. Banshee Scream! The new Banshee Scream. Should we have a listen?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
One more time. Okay, I love that. I love that. I love that. That was great. She sounds very upset. Hi, remember me? Yeah, I remember you. Can any ghost make sounds with the new sound recorder? Yes. I mean, they have to, right? Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to use it.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You asking for a perfect bone and then a bony recorder? I know.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I got a question about drops. Is it 1 badge per day? No, it's we don't need a picture of that.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's 1 badge at the moment you can earn. That's it. However, A gentle reminder, folks, there are some streamers currently streaming in the Phasmophobia category who are pretending to have drops. If you see people saying they've got drops and they do not, you'll know because you'll get notification. I can see someone with 81 viewers who doesn't have drops. I can see someone... What the fuck? Hang on. There's someone restreaming Insim's stream pretending to have drops. Can everyone go and report this person?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You can select 4 at the same time.
Nah.
And then swap between the input. You can...
Okay, I don't want to name and shame, but there's someone pretending to be Insim restreaming his stream, and they've got drops in the title, pretending that they are having drops. They do not have drops, and they are pretending to be Insim.
Sausage.
I would recommend everyone go and report that channel. That's not cool. That is not cool. He's on 62 viewers. Pretending he's a different streamer that has drops. What channel?
Follow, sausage.
If you, I don't want to name and shame, but if you go down...
Unique. So you have to have a unique stamp.
Sorry, guys, I'm just gonna cough. Sorry, I didn't put anything in chat. That person is pretending to be Insim and pretending to have drops. Please go and report that channel. That's not okay. That's really wrong.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Right, let's get this. You should let Insim know. Yeah, I'm gonna DM Insim. I'm gonna DM Insim right now. Where is he? There we go. Yeah, he's literally
Here's
just
to Mr.
showing
Ugg for the sub.
Insim
Now,
stream from yesterday.
why did the chicken cross the playground to get to the other slide? Classic.
That's good. I like that. Who are we reporting? I already put the name in chat. If someone else wants to link it, they can. Yeah, we're not sending hate to a channel or anything like that, guys. Just literally go and report the channel because they're impersonating Insim and pretending to have drops. Which means that, unfortunately, innocent people are going to see that stream. Innocent people are going to see that stream and they are... Oh, I've already got a fire extinguisher. Innocent people are going to see that stream and think that they are getting drops in that channel. That's not cool, man. From what I know, there are 3 variants of the Banshee Scream. Oh, nice. That's a point. Have we got a picture of the EMF? We do. So if I get a picture of the bone, like, we're done. Also, like, a normal ghost manifestation will be done as well. Reporting it as spam, scams, bots, or tampering. It's definitely a scam to get viewers. It is, because he's pretending to have drops, and he's pretending to be a different streamer that has drops. So I get drops by just watching. Yeah, if you watch here for 2 hours, you'll get your drops. It's as simple as that. Reported. Thanks, guys.
Follow, sausage.
Okay. Lovely.
Cheers for the sub, Phobic Unicorn. You're officially part of the madness. Just remember, if Ghostkai dies again, it's not your fault.
It's not.
Or is it?
It's not your fault. No one's going to blame you if I die. He caught me out earlier, so I reported. Wasn't in some stream earlier. What? So you were in there earlier, Steps? So you thought you were watching Insim? Nah, that's so bad. What prestige are you? I think I'm like 5 on this account. So it's my fault if you die? It is. Phobic Unicorn, it's your fault if I die. It's not my fault. It's not a skill issue. It's totally your fault. 5? Yeah, 5, but, you know, I've still got 2,000 hours in the game, guys. Prestige doesn't matter, guys. Like, I'm over level 100 on this prestige. I should have prestiged a long time ago. How does he have 11,000 followers? Because people think they're getting drops in there. They probably think they're watching Insim. Because people think, you know, I'm new to the game and struggling. That's okay. Listen, everyone struggled at some point. Are you playing on custom? Yeah, I am, yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Everyone struggled at some point when they first started the game. Don't sweat it. Just enjoy the game and just do the highest difficulty that you're comfortable with. That's the best way to improve. Best way to improve, just whatever difficulty you can reliably get the ghost right on in a reasonable time, play that difficulty. So, you know, playing on max difficulty and you can do it, but it takes you like 3 hours to do it. That's not a good use of your time. But playing on like half that difficulty and you get it done in 20 minutes, that's much better. Did you find the bone? No, I can't bloody find the bone. Under the cabinet next to the basement entrance. Oh, let's have a look. No. There it is. We got it. What's the fastest way to find the ghost room? Honestly, just use the thermometer. It's very, very quick. Easiest way, look, let me show you. Right, so when you enter a map with a thermometer, establish what the baseline temperature for the map is. So as you can see, the baseline temperature for this map is around 20. So like, no matter what room I go in, it's going to be around the 20 mark. However, when you come towards the ghost room, you'll notice a sudden drop to 1 degree. The channel's gone. Have they been banned? His account got taken down. Good.
Thanks for the follow.
Good. Guys, look, I'm not going to send you anywhere else or anything like that because, you know, it can lead to other issues. If you see people pretending to have drops or pretending to be me or one of the other official partners, go and report them as well. Because do you know what? It's not cool. It's not cool because it tricks good people like you. What's the law on the remove channel? There was a channel pretending to have drops and they were just playing Insim's stream from yesterday pretending to be Insim.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
We're not witches, but we love justice. Exactly, it's not a witch hunt, it's justice.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I just feel I feel sorry for the people who will be in those streams. Who will basically sit in there for 2 hours and not get anything. I guess misform isn't considered a ghost vid? No, it is. I think I captured it. I watched Insim's stream yesterday. I raided into there yesterday. He raided me the other day, so I think it was only fair. Right, we've got all of our evidence for a perfect game. We just need to get hunted now. Hello, Melano. Good to see you. So people who aren't partners will be able to do drops, right? There may or may not... I need to be careful what I say. There may or may not be more drops in the future, which will be for more streamers.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Can you watch it all in one go, or can you watch it in segments? You can watch it in segments. Break the mirror. Actually, that's a point. We can break the mirror and get hunted. So let's do that.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It was in the garage, wasn't it? Do you keep your equipment when you leave it in the van? Yes, your equipment doesn't really go anywhere. The only equipment that goes, quote unquote, is consumables, because you burn it. Ah! Hello, madam. That's strange, because I looked in the mirror and it said you were in the living room. Greases will stop the hunt. Yeah, I know. Right. Should we see if we can see ourselves? There's me! There's me! There's me! Hang on. Mom, I'm famous. Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, crumbs.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay, we're good. Chat. Ah, go away, Banshee! Banshee, bugger off! Oh, look, fingerprints. Okay, bye, Banshee. We're done with you. I watched this stream yesterday. Does the timer reset? Nope. Nope. Timer just pauses when you leave the stream. Other than yourself, who's your favorite Fasmo streamer? I'm not going to answer. Because I've got some of the other official partners in chat at the moment and I don't want to play favorites. Listen, this is my political answer. No comment. Look. If they've seen me in their chat, they will know that I like their content because I basically don't watch streams. I basically don't watch streams. This stream's gonna be fire on mute and minimized. It sure is, horse nuts.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
By the way, guys, this is not free reign to start advertising other people's channels in my chat. Thank you. No, oh, you love Twitch drops? Oh, me too, horse nuts. Me too. This is actually my first proper how do I put it? Twitch drop, that's the one. Yeah. That's I knew what I meant to say. By the way, I don't suppose anyone is able to go and clip the Banshee scream on the voice recorder. Because I'll tell you what, friends, that's a TikTok waiting to happen. That's going on Instagram. Because people will go, oh my God, have you seen that sound? And they'll send it to their auntie, Janine. They'll go, Auntie Janine, have you seen the new Banshee sound? What's this?
I can't play favorites because I'm truth. I am a conceited sausage. And I am my own favorite streamer.
That's true. That's true. I streamed for your sins, chat. I streamed for your sins.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Perfect answer. It really is. Thank you for the drops. Oh, thank you for thanking me. Ah, there you go. Right back at you, baby. Thank you for the bits as well. That was deep. It was. That's what... No, we're not making that.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Auntie Janine, check out this Instagram reel of a Banshee screaming Phasmophobia, and she's just like, I don't know what Phasmophobia is, but if this allows me to talk to my niece once a month, then great. Sure. Looks great, darling. Please tell your mother to call me. It's been so long. Wait, this is getting serious, isn't it? Welcome to Grafton Farmhouse. My name is Ghostkai. No, the map hasn't changed yet. Stop asking. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we are not a loser. And we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Sandra Cordero. We need to repel the ghost with incense. We need to capture 3 unique photos. And we also need to capture 3 unique videos. Ooh,
Cheers, Big Harkins. 11. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Just remember, if Ghostkai dies again, it's not your fault.
Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being really attractive. It's true. Everyone in chat today is actually incredibly good looking. We've established this. We've incorporated AI bots that will detect whether or not you're good looking. If you're chopped as hell, you get banned. And the fact that you haven't been banned means you are good looking. It means you're good looking just for the fact that you are in this chat and you haven't been banned.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Has the map changed yet by any chance? I've not read the patch notes. No, the map has not changed.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I'm COVID chic.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
That's a strange question, Magic Cookie. I support people.
Thanks for the follow,
I don't judge.
Sausage.
Scourge, hello, welcome in. Yeah, Magic Cookie, if you're going to spam that question in chat, you are going to get banned very quickly, by the way, just so you know. Because it's a weird thing to be asked repeatedly. Because it kind of makes me think you got a bit of an agenda and you're asking like a weighted question. I don't think it's very funny, to be honest. Because usually the people who ask that kind of question are a bit... How's the new update? It's incredible. Yes, it's worth playing. If you've not played Phasmophobia for a while, I 100% agree that this is the time to dive back in. I really do. If you've not played Fasmo for a while, get back in Fasmo. I've been playing this game for 5 years, okay? I've been streaming the game for 3.5 years. I've been playing the game for 5 years. This is the best update they have ever put in Phasmophobia. It is so impactful. It literally changes the way you play the game. It literally changes the pace of the game, the strategies of the game. Do you watch other streamers? Generally, no. Sometimes, yes. And it's not because I hate streamers or any nonsense like that. It's because I work full-time. This is still a hobby for me. And I would like to turn this into my full-time job, but at the moment it is not my full-time job. So I just generally don't get time to watch other streams. I started back on Fasmo last night. It's a good time for it. Bone was in the kitchen before anyone tells me. Oh, living room ghost. This is a weird ghost because this room is giant. This is a very, very, very big room, which is not great. Oh, look, the bone. I know. You show up on my For You page all the time. I'm sure you'll get there soon. Hopefully. Hopefully, if I keep spamming cringe clips, eventually we'll go viral again. Maybe the ghost is big too. Just like in 28 Years Later. Has anyone seen 28 Years Later? They should have called that film 28 Inches Later. If you've seen it, you know exactly what I mean. So, I'm going to explain the joke for those of you who haven't seen it. There is, let's just say, a antagonist character who has maybe one of the largest penises I've ever seen. And he is naked every time he's on screen. Usually sprinting. And it is like, what the fuck? It's like going everywhere. Like, I can only imagine. Can you imagine the casting call for that role? Yeah, I do read comments. That's true, Magic. Could you imagine the casting call they put out to get the actor to play that role? Hello there. You must be built like a brick shithouse and have a third leg. He needs to tape it to his leg. Honestly, it was like, Jesus Christ. There is actually a lore reason for it, which I won't go into because I don't want to give you spoilers. But there is actually a lore reason for why it's so big.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And why he's so muscular and why he's so tall. Like it's they take the lore of the franchise in quite an interesting direction. What's that streamer's name? What streamer? Who's what?
Follow, sausage.
But yeah, if you haven't seen 28 Years Later, I saw it at the weekend and I loved it. I thought it was great. Luckily, it wasn't in 3D. If it was in 3D, I would have lost an eye. If it was in 3D, I would have come out like, oh, bloody hell.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So yeah, it was an eye opener.
Follow, sausage.
Put it this way, the first time you see it on screen, I could hear half the cinema audibly like gasp. I could hear half the cinema go like, it's a monster! How can you play this alone? Quite easily, actually. You just get used to it, and I just have fun with it. Yeah, like hearing like a room of like 200 people go. Wait, what the? I'm confused. What just got thrown? What just got thrown? Nothing? Okay, I didn't see that. Hello from Australia. Hello, good morning. Oh, no, good evening. Good evening. Did you know I nearly moved to Australia last year? Me and my wife, and we nearly moved to Australia last year. We didn't in the end. After a lot of soul searching and thinking, we realized we would miss our families and friends a bit too much. Have you ever played with Insim before? Yes. Would I ever? Yes. Yeah, I've played Lethal Company with him before a few times. Where am I from? London, in the United Kingdom. You're also in Australia. Hello, Aussies. Hello, welcome in. You know, it's interesting. I don't normally stream this early in the morning, but it's been quite nice to stream this early in the morning because I've met loads of new people. You're not going to record? What the fuck? Did it not record? Huh? Nottingham! Oh, Nottingham, the home of Warhammer World. My favourite. I like Nottingham. If I die before going to Australia, I'm respawning. How long am I going to be streaming? I don't know yet. Oh! Damn it! Too slow. Don't worry though. Whatever happens, whenever I stop streaming, I will raid someone. I am missing so much today. Holy crap. I will raid someone who is also doing drops. So don't worry. If you're AFKing or lurking or you're going off, all good. I will make sure you keep earning your drops. I'll take you somewhere else when I'm done, whatever time that is. If you earn it before then, awesome. Because I don't know what time I'm going to yet. You can take a photo of the EMF reader. Sure can. And freezing temperatures as well. If you get freezing on a thermometer, you can get the freezing on the display, put it on the floor, take a picture of it. See, this is what I mean. People moaning about not having salt pictures anymore. There's so much more creative things you can take pictures of and record and all the rest now. But people just are not thinking outside the box. People aren't thinking outside the box. They refuse to. People don't like change, I think. That's what it is. What brightness do you play on? Maximum. Wait, there's no salt? I'm so behind. No, salt's still here. You just can't take salt pics anymore because it was rubbish. Like, we all know it was rubbish. Anyone who thinks that salt pics was amazing, behave. Rocking chair recorded. Like, anyone who thought it was good, come on. Who are you trying to kid? You're trying to kid yourself with that. Okay, motion sense, disturb salt. We got 2 disturb salt, I'll delete 1. Okay, we want you to blow out the candle. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Salt Pics was a free pass for photos, but not actually gameplay-wise. Yeah, but the issue with Salt Pics was it stopped.
Cheers for the sub, mate. Now you're officially part of the I Watch Ghostkai Die Club.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate that. One of the main issues with Salt Pictures was people wouldn't do anything else.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
People wouldn't do anything else except Salt Pics, which, like, say you're a new player and you join a public lobby and you're like, oh guys, I'm gonna try and get a picture of the ghost, and then all the other players are like, nah, fuck that, we're just gonna take 9 pictures of Salt and 1 picture of the bone. Like, it's really boring. It's really boring. I'm gonna miss the old way of doing things, but I can't wait. Give the new way of doing stuff a try. Trust me, you're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it way more. Because, like, it really used to take the fun out of it for a lot of people, where, like, the team would basically just... Okay, you're, like, blowing these out instantly. The team would basically just waste the whole thing. Can you take a photo of cursed items? Yep, cursed items is fine. There's lots of things you can take pictures of now. There's lots of new things you can take pictures of now. Ooh. Hello?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay, what do we need? So we need 3 photos, 1 video, and 3 sounds. Yeah. Hey, Steves.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay, we managed to record a translucent ghost. We didn't, unfortunately, we didn't get the sound because we were too far away from it. But we've done all of our video cameraing now, which is good. Welcome in, Steves. Kai, should I unpause the challenge redeem? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Because we got a lot of new people in and they won't have context for it. So, yeah, not just yet, mate. Not just yet. Thank you very much. Recording during a hunt gets you 20? Yeah, big money. Big money. This is it, like, the new stuff gives you way more money than Saltpix ever did. No worries, Starstruck. Please sleep, for the love of God.
Sausage.
It's very active in this area, but it's not really doing too much. Right, let's see if we got a, Where are you? How old are you?
An elderly.
Spirit box response? Paranormal talking. See? Think outside the box, guys. It's easy. It's easy. So as soon as he blows that out now, I'm going to record him blowing it out. So it could be a Moroi, could be a Dio, could be a Mare, could be a Polt. I don't think it's a Polty. Could be a Spirit. How do you get the Paramic sound recording? You probably need 2 players for that one. But Paramic would be a great source of sound recordings. So I guess you have 1 player holding it. Can be a Moroi. Watch the sanity. I can't look at my sanity. My screens are broken. If we suddenly get hunted out of nowhere, though, it's definitely a Moroi. Damn, a friend. Unfortunate. Well, you're in luck. Because if you are looking for a friend to play Fasmo with... Did that just turn off? No, it's like a weird glitch. If you are looking for people to play with, we have a community Discord. Feel free to find people to play there. Can it be your favorite ghost, though? The Diochen? Maybe. That'd be good. Come on, sausage. Come on, blow it out. We got the new Banshee scream recorded earlier, which was great. Nashi Channel, hello, welcome in.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
She said so hungry. A relatable ghost, finally. Unfortunately, we need to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that one. She was hungry, guys. Do you have any tips on getting better at nightmare mode? Honestly, just keep playing. You will learn the ghosts. Once you learn the ghosts, it gets easier. Me and my father are going to play tonight. I'm so excited. You're going to have a great time. It's really good. Oh, man. Did he just turn the fan on and off? He did, right? He turned the fan on and off. Huh.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
This is fun. Banshee Scream is really new. The Banshee Scream's really nice, the new one. Because I used to relentlessly mock the old Banshee Scream. I thought it was kind of...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Let's call a spade a spade. It was crap, wasn't it? It was a bit crap. Oh my god. It's a Moroi.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, it's a Moroi, guys. How do you know? because we were standing in a fully lit room next to a lit candle, not doing anything that would reduce our sanity, and then suddenly the ghost hunted out of nowhere. Which means the Morroy's ability to curse us was in play. So yeah, it's a Morroy. It hasn't got its speed yet, because a Morroy at 50% sanity is like normal speed, basically. Thanks for explaining. You're very welcome. We probably should get some protection, though, because Morroys are really dangerous at the end of the day. We should, in all seriousness, we should probably protect ourselves. Guys, thank you for all the follows. I do really appreciate it. In fact, 2 seconds while I'm in the van, I'm just going to very quickly take the bed sheet out of the washing machine and hang it up. So bear with me. Here you go. Here's a camera with some music. What's your favorite ghost? Mimic. I'll be literally 1 minute.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hi. Where can I get the second badge reward? There isn't one yet. But keep your eyes peeled in the near future, in the next month or so. Danger Noodle, thank you for the sub. Nice, thank you for the sub. We're farming them Prime subs today. Remember, a Prime subscription takes money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket and puts it in mine. Oh, I'm going to put my fan on because it's... Do mimics still trick you with orbs?
Sausage.
Yeah, they still have fake orbs. That was some top tier sheet hanging there, thank you. I don't mess about. Hey, Cryptic, thank you for the Prime sub. See, guys, you're taking money from Jeffy B and give it to me. Don't tell him I said this. Don't tell him I said that, because he knows people. How do fake orbs work? Fake orbs are identical to normal orbs in every way. They taste the same, they smell the same, they look the same. However, the mimic will always have one more evidence than it should have. Melano with the Prime, let's go. I forgot I even had Prime. Most people do. I forget too.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Guys, we got a hype train. Thank you very much. Oh, sugar.
I forgot I even had Prime TBFXD, but I'd much rather pay you that old Jeffy.
Choo choo. Hype train started, baby.
Pipe train.
Cheers to the Danger N0 deal for subbing. Now you're officially part of the I Watch Ghostkai Die Club. Cheers, Molino Umbra for the sub. You're officially part of the I Survived Ghostkai's Head Club. Cheers for the sub, Cryptic503. Now you're officially part of the madness. Just remember, if Ghostkai dies again, it's not my fault.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, I'm muted, sorry! I must have touched it when I moved my mic. I'm still not a professional yet, folks. I'm just some guy. What's he like? I'm sure what you were saying was very funny, though. Yeah, probably.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, darling. How did you not die? Aura. Aura. The ghost saw me and I just stared him down. I gave him that, like... And the ghost was like, nah, fuck that, dude. He's cooking with that stare. No way. I'm not messing with him. Exactly, exactly. Just pure aura, and that's it.
Choo.
The ghost was helpless before me. Right, we do actually need it to blow out the candle or something like that. Right, are you still here? Oh, shit. Okay, he's moved into the front room. How many times, old lady? How many times must we do this dance?
Hi. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
If you open your journal while hiding, does it give away your location? No. However, if you've got an open microphone like me, bear in mind that the mere fact that you're pressing a button on your keyboard, especially if you've got a clicky-clacky keyboard, might be enough to let the ghost hear you. So be careful. Bum, 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 bum. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Right, I need this. Now, if I start recording, when you inevitably burn this cruci, that should be good.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Anyone else in the UK? I am. A big bowl of watermelon sounds good right now. Oh my god, yeah, that'd be great.
Hi.
What about like watermelon and halloumi cheese? Oh. Oh, it's like sweet and salty. Okay. Good. Okay, we need to find the cursed object, we need to find the bone.
Cheers for the sub, AGP Furious. You've officially joined the ranks of the brave.
You have,
the
Furious.
foolish.
Thank you for the
Why did the ghost
sub.
go to the party? Because he heard it was going to be a real scream.
Oh ho ho ho. Follow sausage, sub spicy sausage. No, 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 my subscribers are the Super Spies. Have you noticed ghost behavior has completely changed in the game? Not really. I've not noticed a huge change. Maybe they've been a bit more aggressive, but then maybe that's because I'm still playing on quite a high difficulty and I'm playing in a much more dangerous way since the update to get the new evidence. So it might be...
Follow, sausage.
It might be just my gameplay style changing that has caused issues, as it were, if that makes sense. Wait, it didn't record the crucifix burning? Oh no.
Listen again.
Oh, we really need to get this, guys. I need to get the sound recording. Oh no. Emma.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Cleo.
Hi. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The condensation. Oh dear. I love how serious the face change is when hunting. To be fair, it's a Moroi. And like, if you're gonna have a serious face for any ghost, that should probably be the ghost, right? If there's any ghost you're gonna lock in for, it should probably be the Moroi. Right, please, please, for the love of Christ, give me what I want. Moroi's horrifying. I love Moroi. It's so much fun. Oh no, he's turned the power off. Does anyone remember where the power was? Because I'll be honest with you, I don't remember. Last night when playing, I noticed the ghost likes to play with lights and closed doors more. Yeah, the ghosts seem to be on the whole a lot more interactive, which I suppose then makes sense why people are finding the ghost to be more aggressive. Because if they're doing more interactions, that means you're losing more sanity from looking at interactions, which means the ghost is then hunting sooner and more often. So it makes sense. It makes sense. There's a new Banshee Scream? There is, and it's fabulous. I had a Rev breathe into the spirit box. What, as in the Dio breath? Interesting. You can capture sounds at the start of the ghost event or hunt. Oh, it's such a dangerous thing to do with the, That's a very dangerous thing to do with a Moroi. I love it. It makes me want to play more and more. Me too, dude.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh my god, it was talking again! You gotta be kidding me! The one thing I didn't want... Oh, hang on. If I can get the candle blow, that'll do it. Listen, Al-Qaib. Wait, that's completely burnt now, isn't it? Oh, fiddlesticks. Yeah, we need to just quickly put this over here. Okay, hi. Not good, folks. I didn't get the code. What code?
Chugga 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 chugga.
Listen, I gave.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I don't think we're gonna get this far.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
What's wrong with me? Why did I start talking? I've got an open mic on.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Got an open mic on. What am I doing talking? Doesn't the cross have a cooldown time now? No. I mean, it doesn't need to have a cooldown time because hunts have a cooldown time. Guys, thank you for all the follows. And thank you for the hype train as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Hi.
I think the light popping can be video evidence. Yes, it does, yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Right, we've only got one more of these bad boys. I'm a little bit scared. What's the cursed? I don't know, actually. We do need a picture of it.
Chugga 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 chugga.
We do need a picture of it, so we should probably have a look. Hello, demonic baby girl. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
Oh, good morning, Ghostkai. I'm just here to earn some drops. And if you wouldn't mind not talking too much, I've got a headache.
You don't have a smudge? What, you mean this thing? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. You really think I'd be wandering around this house if I didn't have some form of protection? Against a Moroi?
Oh, crumbs.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Is it possible to record Spirit Box talking with push to talk? Yeah.
That's it. Come closer.
Yeah, so push to talk doesn't matter. Moroi, yeah, we know what it is. We're trying to get a perfect game. We know it's a Moroi, guys.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I've not found the cursed object though. Hello?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Maybe it's like back here. Huh. Cursed. Oh, it might be the Ouija board. Getting sounds like the hardest part. Honestly, yes and no. Sometimes I get... Ah, here we go.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I didn't bring the camera. It's...
Oh, crumbs.
Did they move the spawn objects? No. How long have you played Fasmo? 5 years. Do you like the update? Yes, very much so. I think it's the best update they've ever done. I think the sound recorder is excellent. The media changes are exceptional. Yeah, big fan of this. Where's my bloody camera? Oh, Christ. Oh, my Christ.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
While using the border, is that considered sound or video? I would say it's probably,
Follow, sausage.
it'd be a video. You wouldn't be able to get a picture, I don't think, while it's moving. Counts as sound too. Oh, really? Huh.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay. Then let's experiment.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hide and seek.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, now you do it? Oh, you're kidding me. It just did the sound I was waiting for. Okay, I'm still above a functioning crucifix, so we are sort of safe here. This is intense. Yeah, guys, you just watch for 2 hours. Twitch gives you a notification when you've unlocked it. Simple as that. You can do exclamation mark drops if you want to see where you're at. It doesn't make it any faster.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You're supposed to ask a question to get the sound? Oh, really? Getting perfect is something else now? Honestly, it's not that difficult.
Oh,
New
crumbs.
donation from Fairy Lee.
Fairy Lee, thank you for the
got
Kofi.
this. I
Thank
believe
you.
in you, D.
Thank you for contributing to the full-time fund. I appreciate that. Right. I'm gonna come here. I don't have any smudges left, so I think we might have to retreat here. I think we might have to retreat here or risk losing it all. Because I'm not entirely sure where the ghost is now. I'm not sure what room it's in. So...
An elderly victim.
Yeah, I think, is there no more interaction photos? Nope, you have to film it instead. All interactions are videos now. And if you are, smart as well, you can factor some sounds into that as well. You have to believe it's a Moroi that's on max speed that is very unhappy with me. And now I'm not entirely sure what room it's in. I've got a crucifix, but I'm not entirely sure where to put the crucifix now to protect myself. Okay, he's throwing stuff there. Oh, baby, we got it! Let's go! Hey, Sock! Oh... good at it.
Hello there.
Has brackets for deaf gamers. Like, yeah, that's a really nice quality of life feature where, like, if you're using the video camera or you're on here, when, like, the ghost throws something, you'll get a box appear and it will say, like, object thrown, and it's like a hint to press record. That's bloody lovely. It is. Right, another perfect game, folks. All unique media, all side objectives done. We have the bone, and it's a Moroi, so we've got it correct. W's in chat all around, baby. Oh, lovely.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Look at that. I mean, I probably should prestige, but I don't want to. Do an Apocalypse 3 run? Can I be honest with you, mister? I just don't want to. I find Apocalypse 3 so boring to play. It's just a lot of walking around at 50% speed. Which is like, it's fine when you need to do it for the trophy. Prestige, please? Yeah, but if I prestige... we could prestige, I guess. Guys, should we prestige... Because the thing about prestiging is we're not going to be able to show off the fun new equipment straight away. I like showing off the new equipment. Let's go. Oh, I don't know, you guys. I'll tell you what, let me do one more game. Yeah, because you have to go to level 4 to get the sound recorder. Let me do at least one more game enjoying myself before I start punishing myself. You know what I mean? Let's go to... Bleasdale? Bleasdale. Should we go and see my dog? Because my dog's on Bleasdale. My dog's on Bleasdale. We can go and say hi to him. Because that's like that. That's like, that's the thing I'm afraid of, is I'll literally prestige and then it'll just be miserable. You know what I mean? By the way, those of you who reported those channels that were doing fake drops, I think you... Sorry, Insim just messaged me back.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I'm just telling him that that guy impersonating him got banned. Yeah, everyone who went and reported the channels doing fake drops and pretending to be other streamers.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, good job, because it looks like most of them have been banned off Twitch. So well done, everyone. Well done. Thing is, like, if someone was impersonating me, I don't really give a shit, right? yeah, they should get banned for it, but like, I don't really give a shit. It doesn't really affect me. What I do care about is them pretending that they've got drops, and then you guys and people like you sitting in their stream for 2 hours not getting drops. Like, that sucks. That's so bad. Like, imagine misleading people like that. Oh, hey guys, come and earn drops. And then you're just not earning drops. Like, that's awful. It's not easy being the hammer of Twitch justice, but someone had to do it. True. All right. Welcome to Bleasdale Farmhouse. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're here. What headphones do I have? I'll tell you in a second. We're here by ourselves because we don't have any friends. I know. F for Ghostkai's social life. Sad. I don't use sanity pills because I'm not a loser. Hello, Bite, darling. I don't use sanity pills because I'm not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Marcia. Is it Marcia or Marcia?
Follow sausage.
Marcia or Marcia? What do you reckon? We need to capture 2 unique paranormal sounds. We need to escape the ghost in a hunt, and we need to repel the ghost with incense. Lovely. You got the drop? Hey, let's go, Cloud. Congrats. You need friends? You and me both, Silent. Thankfully, I'm a member of Ghostkai's Discord, which means I have all the friends I need to play Fasmo. I think it's Marcia. You are a cool streamer. Thanks, you're a cool chatter. Plug of a lifetime, thank you. I was building up to that one, Pekka. How did I do? I mean, if you want, I could start like begging for money in subs instead. Is that worse? Fantastic. Oh, thank you. It's Marcia. Thank you. Hey, Darkwing, welcome in. If you want, I could be like one of those streamers who starts begging for subs. Guys, why haven't you subbed more? Because they don't have to. Please sub. Guys, I don't care if you sub or not. We just listen. We are all just chilling. We're all just chilling, having a good time. And this is my dog, by the way. I have to save him. Those are the rules. And now that you've seen my dog, you have to save him too. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Look, I'll put him on the floor here so you can see. This is Templar. This is Templar.
Cheers for the sub, historic demon. Now you're officially part of the madness.
He's my
Just
best
remember,
boy.
if Ghostkai dies again, it's not your fault.
And you have to save him now. Every time you see him, you have to save him. Those are the rules. We made the right guy a streamer. I guess. I mean, I'm okay. You know, I'm alright. I'm alright. The new update is so great. It really is. It's awesome, dude. Do you know what's been really cool? I've been seeing so many people on Instagram, on Twitch, on TikTok, on YouTube. Everyone just seems like they're having a great time with this update. People seem to just be loving Fasmo, you know? Which is pretty awesome. Thanks, Sock. Leona, hello, welcome in. Didn't even notice the plate, and now I'll save him every time. Thank you. What was it like taking your last salt photo before the update? Glorious. Because I was like, I'm never going to have to do this again, and I can't wait. Because salt pictures were like the worst thing about this game. And they're gone now. It's the best. Like, think back to the last investigation we just did. We knew it was a Moroi in like the first, what, 5 minutes? If it was old Fasmo, I could have just spammed salt pictures and left. Like, wasn't it more entertaining trying to dodge the ghost in hunts, trying to get those sound recordings, trying to get the elusive pictures that we were missing? Like, it was so much more entertaining to, like, have to really work for it. Do you know what I mean? Who would believe a picture of spilt salt would be a ghost? Oh, exactly. Oh, we've got an attic ghost. Like, it's way better that you have to do stuff like that now. Like, do you want to play a ghost hunting game, or do you want to just have generic level up gameplay, generic game? Because I want a ghost hunting game. And to be honest, I don't know if you guys have seen, the difference between a perfect investigation and like an almost perfect investigation is not much. Like it's not that much money difference. So even if you're missing like one photo or one sound recording or something, it's not going to make a huge difference to your money. It really isn't. I'm just wondering what people will complain about Salt Pictures did when they got a Wraith. They probably just left the game. They just go, yeah, it's a Wraith, leave. Because we all know it was people who were like rushing through games, right? Those are the only people who were upset. You're awesome. No, you're awesome. Last Mariah I got was 0 sanity within 5 minutes with my friend at 50. Yeah, that makes sense. If you got cursed. This is why, by the way, a really good tip for newer players. Once you've unlocked a crucifix, which is quite early now because they've changed all the levels for the unlocks. Once you've unlocked crucifixes, do not try to get spirit box evidence until you have a crucifix down. And the reason I say that is if you walk, let's say you walk into the map straight away and you do spirit box and you get a response and you're like, oh sweet, it's spirit box, guys.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
If it's a Moroi, you are now cursed, and your sanity is going to be 0 within a matter of minutes.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So if you don't have that crucifix down, that run is going to be over pretty quickly if you're not prepared for that first hunt. Like, you're in trouble. Ooh, orbs.
Follow, sausage.
There's orbs, there's orbs, there's orbs.
Bye.
Record the orbs. We recorded the orbs. Let's go.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I do enjoy speedrunning Phasmo runs, though. I mean, listen, whatever people want to do, right? Like, it's your game. You paid money for it. You play it however you want. But I respect that the developers, like, have a clear vision for the game and they want to make it happen. You know? It's a mimic. I guess it could be. This is just here for light, by the way. Nothing else. I'm just putting stuff down because I don't want to carry it, basically. But we can actually... Oh. Huh.
For the follow, sausage.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate you.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Not a Jin? No, true. So we got Hantu, Onryo, Yurei, or Revenant.
Follow, sausage.
Could still be a mimic. Which is something we need to bear in mind.
Thanks
Calling
for the
Hantu,
follow,
considering how
sausage.
quickly it hit the freezing. Yeah, I think you might be onto one there. Me and my friends and I just like to grind custom so we can get all the prestige cards. And that's fine, but now you can do it in a more interesting way. Because to be honest, if you are organized and want, like, you got to remember, this is all brand new, so people are still learning, right? Once people actually know how they can earn these different side objectives and side evidences and stuff, people are going to do it almost as quick as spamming salt. People are going to be rapid, man. Like, once people know what they're doing, it's going to be just as quick. The only reason it's not as quick as at the moment is because people don't know what they're doing. Like, I can literally get these sound recordings. I can get 3 sound recordings in, like, literally 5 seconds. It will be fine, guys. Those of you who want to just spam stuff, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Speedrunners always find a way. Yeah, of course they do. I wish the video would continue to record in the truck after you walked away. I mean, there's a good reason for that, to be fair. It's to stop you just AFKing and getting, like, a load of... Did I just put the crucifix in the box? Huh. No, that's cool, I guess. I guess... I'm sure it's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I definitely can't interact with it. It's probably, yeah, it's probably teleported to the van. If you manage to glitch a crucifix out of bounds, it usually just teleports back to the van.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The ghost took it before you had a chance. Maybe it was just maybe it's just a really religious ghost, you know. Okay, let's get a picture of freezing.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh no, we lost salt pictures. Think outside the box, guys. Come on. Think outside the box. There's lots of new ways to take pictures and record things. There are a couple of maps where crucies disappear. Yeah, that's true. Guys, thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate that. The temp pick a new thing? Yep. You can take pictures of the temps? You can. You can also take pictures of EMF as well. Think, like, here's the logic I want you to think about. When it comes to photo pictures now, the picture you take, if it was real life, if you showed that picture to a stranger, would they believe you that ghosts are real? If the answer's no, that's no longer a picture. If the answer is yes, that is a picture. So, like, it's a house in a hot area. The rest of the house is, like, you know, 30 degrees or something. But look, this room is -6. Just this room is -6. Here's a picture of the temperatures in the room. Oh, bloody hell, that's terrifying. That's actually really smart. Yeah. It makes so much sense. What if I keep my house freezing? Yeah, but you don't. Like, you know, he just hit the light. We just got an object thrown recording for the light bulb. That was cool.
Follow, sausage.
I like that. He turned the power off again. Yeah, he did. Your streams are so chill, dude. Oh, thanks. I try to be kind of chill, you know. I try to... Oh, of course you did it as soon as I walk out. Ghosties being rude, they are. Is there a specific time limit for recording on the video camera? No. Guys, I think she likes me. Your streams are really chill, just like Mr. HCK's house. Well done. Well done. It's come full circle. I enjoyed that. Riz up that ghost. Guys, if I turn the Riz on, oof, I'll end up with another kebab. That's what happened yesterday. That's those of you who were watching yesterday. We rizzed up my wife, and I got a kebab out of it from the kebab shop down the road. So, you know,
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
That's skills that pay the bills.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
What if your house is windy? I don't know. Just patch up the holes in your house, maybe? I don't know. Right, I'm gonna go get some salt, motion sensor. Free kebab, share your secrets this instant. Yeah, it's really easy actually. You just get married. That's it. That's the trick. Just get married and then just say, wife. Wife, I'm hungry. Easy. Easy. Okay, so I guess we've lost the crucifix forever then. Cool. Oh yeah, we've still got to take other stuff in, haven't we? Can you still take a photo of disturbed salt? No.
Sausage.
But you can film the ghost walking through the salt. That's correct. Yeah. Is it not on the floor? What, in the room? It kind of looked like it disappeared. Don't throw the cruci, don't place it. I do both because it doesn't matter. I usually throw it though.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Right.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Where's my sound recorder? Where are you? Wait, I've just thought we already had 2 pieces of it. Oh yeah, I do need to check for mimic. To be fair, where are you?
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
She's doing a lot of talking. It's talking. We have to delete
Thanks
it.
for the follow, sausage.
Where are you? How old are you? Ah, we're good. We're good. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Doesn't want to blow it out, does it? Okay, cool. We are going to get jiggy with it. If I come over here, nope. If I come over, nope. Hang on. Ooh.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's okay, guys. I know my way around. Wait a minute. Hold up a minute.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
There's the camera. So, here's the... No. Oh, God. Wait, why am I getting turned around? Oh, here it is. I'm just being an idiot. Guys, we're all spun around.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay, there's the door. Alright, we're good. We're home free. Lovely. Apologies about that. You just got it? Hey, let's go. Everybody's getting the drop. Congratulations. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. 91% on the badge. Let's go, Tony. Hey, Tony.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, dear. Right, let's come in here. Here's my flashlight. I'll remember to keep that. Right, we're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. And do we want anything else? I don't think we do at the moment. So we're going to need to do some recording.
Hi. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I'm going to do a little bit of recording because we need the flashlight being blown out. We need the motion sensor. We need the salt disturbed. We need to check for UV as well, just in case it's a mimic. Yeah, we've got lots to do. I feel like it's probably going to be a hand-to, though, because it is repeatedly turning off the fuse box. Have they changed the sound sensor in any way? Doesn't seem like it, no. You can't record sounds remotely, if that's your question. Loki came for the drops, but I'm actually enjoying. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, hello. Sounds like someone's left the shower on. Right.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So, we want the salt. We want a motion sensor.
Thanks for the follow,
That is very
sausage.
annoying, whatever it is. And we would like the candle being blown out as well. For some reason, I can't log into my Fasmo account. It appears I need to connect. You can't log in. Oh, you mean on Twitch's side? Yeah, don't worry about that.
Follow, sausage.
The only question you need to concern yourself with is... Oh, hang on. EMF picture. Wait, did I get the EMF picture? Yeah. Cool. The only thing you need to concern yourself with is... Perfect. Have you done the stuff in Fasmo? You know, it says Twitch drops. Have you done that stuff? And it like gives you a website to go to with a code and stuff. As long as you've done that, you're all good to go. You just need to watch for 2 hours and then claim the drop on Twitch. And that's it. That's all you need to do. And then the next time you restart the game,
Thanks for the follow,
you'll get
sausage.
it. You will get it. I know it's a bit convoluted, but you will get it, guys. Are unique pictures required for perfect? Yep. You've got to get all 13 media as unique if you want a perfect game. If you don't do that, you're not getting a perfect game.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Is this a new map? No. This map's been out about 2 months. Maybe 3. Also, remember you. What? What do you think about the new media changes? I love them. 10 out of 10. Absolutely love them. Disturbed salt, fire extinguisher, object thrown, ghost orbs. Right, all we need now is the motion sensor. Are you a Fasmo developer? I'm not a Fasmo developer. I am an official content creator for Fasmo. So, I know lots of stuff that's going on behind the scenes. And I make a lot of suggestions and things like that. But no, I'm not one of the developers, exactly.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay. Oh, disturb sort again? Come on! This is the issue with holding down the button.
Sausage.
Do a zero evidence run, please. Nah, I'm enjoying using the equipment. I find zero evidence really boring. Is it hard to get partner? Yes.
Hi.
I assume you mean like official Fasmo partner, not Twitch partner.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hello, Ghost. Well, we filmed the ghost. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do it. We filmed the ghost. We don't need to worry about that anymore. I feel like it probably is a hand too. I think you're right. It really loves turning this off. Oh, recording, recording. Hey. Oh my god, another duplicate talking. Right, we can't get a perfect game now. It is what it is. Right. We're here. Zero evidence runs get boring when you know what's going on. They do, yeah. I personally like to get 3 evidences so I can... Ooh. Well, as we can see, the crucifix is still there.
Sausage.
I forgot to press the record button. No, I did it. Okay. So let's see if we can get a picture of that now that we know that the crucifix is technically there. No. That is... I can see it a little bit. Should we try one more time? I can see it. It doesn't count. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Listen again.
Well, this will count. Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. Is it me or are gins slower than they were before? No, the ones I've had have been normal. Your stomach's messed up? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How much longer are you on for? I don't know, but don't worry, because however long I'm on for, whether it's 5 minutes or 5 hours, I will make sure I raid someone else doing the drops when I eventually go. So, don't worry. I'm not just going to turn the stream off. You will still get credit, guys. You will still get credit. I will make sure you do. Don't worry about that. Do ghosts walking in salt count for the sound recorder? No. Baby mama, please don't spam essays like that. That's too much. That's too much. Good morning. Hello. Please let the family know I said hello. Hope your family doing well. Yeah, hello there. Yeah, please don't do huge messages like that. Because, it will block the whole chat.
Thanks for the follow.
I hope you're doing well, baby mama. It's good to see you. Pretty sure the only gin change is it can now turn off the fuse box. No, it can't. I've not seen that. That's definitely not a change I'm aware of. We're just waiting to get hunted now.
Oh, crumbs.
Sausage.
We're waiting to get hunted. In fact, if I turn the power off, if it is a hand to... No, do you know what? Let's not turn it off just yet. Because if it is a hand to, we can work that out later. Because if it's like a Revenant or something, we kind of want to see it, right? How's your day been, Kai? Yeah, not bad. I started streaming at, I don't know, 10:30 in the morning. It's now nearly 1 o'clock. Oh, hang on. Stand by, folks. What's my least favorite ghost? Shade, because it's boring. Have they revamped the She's not getting any faster.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
She's not getting line of sight speed increases, which means she's a hand to.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hand twos don't get line of sight speed increases. Yeah, she's a hand to, guys. Is this Bleasdale? Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, she's a hand to. A Yurei or an Omria would have sped up over time. A Revenant would have obviously had Revenant speed. What's the cursed object? Oh, I should have repelled her.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Good question, actually. I don't know what the cursed object is. We should probably have a look. Not there. Is there one that's outside? There's not, is there? No. Am I the only one impatiently waiting for Grafton's rework to drop in game? Well, you're going to be waiting for a while yet. It's not coming out for a little while. You got the badge? Let's go! Congrats. Check in the attic. I think I already did check in the attic. I'm trying to remember where all the cursed objects are. There's a spawn here, isn't there? Yeah, music box spawns there, doesn't it? Tarot cards? Are you hunting again? You are hunting again. Trying to think. Where have I not looked? Mirror is by the sofa normally, right? Monkey paw on the shelf. Oh, it's probably monkey paw. Oh, look at her go. Oh, bless her. Come on, silly little hand too. Come on, silly little hand too. Come on, you can help me look for the monkey paw. You can help me look for the monkey paw. Mirror's in the trophy room? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, mirror's in the trophy room, propped up against one of the cabinets.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, let's go and have a look. I'm just ignoring the ghost. Repel her for the contract? Oh, shit, yeah. Well, yeah, but we're looking for the cursed object as well, I guess. Always remember to walk your hand too? Yup. Huh. So not mirror, not Ouija board. It's not summoning circle, is it? Have I missed summoning circle? No, summoning circle's in the back room, isn't it? Go attic for tarot? I thought I'd already looked there, but apparently not. We might get hunted coming through here, so we do need to be a bit careful.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Nope.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, in the bedroom? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one. Joppin, are you okay? Did you fall on your keyboard? Oh, which map is this? This is Bleasdale, my friend. The new walk is weirdly putting me off, not gonna lie. You can turn it off, by the way. If you didn't know, you can come into gameplay options and you can turn off the head bob. You can turn it off if you don't like it. Oh, hello. Right, I am going to need to haul ass a bit now because this is a hand too, which means she's going to get turbo speed in the attic because it's freezing. So horde mode tomorrow? Absolutely, mate. Are you down? Do I have to have Fasmo open? No. You earn it on Twitch, and then after you've earned it and you've linked your account via the Fasmo app or game, you can you'll get it then. So once you've earned it, that's it. You don't need to do anything else. You just follow the instructions when you go into Fasmo. Let's all remember that we're losers if we use sanity pills. We are.
'Cause I'm an international super spy. Super spy! Super spy!
Thank you very much for that. I've seen enough. Can it... Oh, shit. It's okay. He won't catch me because it's a hand too, and this is all hot. So we're almost laughing at the ghost. Will there be other badges? In time, yeah. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. The scary thing is if the fuse box was off, she would be terrifying. But the fuse box is on, so she can barely even crawl. Oh, bless her. How long have I been watching? Don't know. I don't know, mate. I don't know. How long have you been watching? Oh, dear. My hand two's never as chill as that. That's because you need to keep the fuse box on. If you keep the fuse box on, hand twos are really not dangerous at all.
Listen again.
Really not dangerous at all. In your opinion, what's the most dangerous ghost? It depends on how experienced you are as a player. If you're really experienced, I guess the most dangerous is the Mimic, because it's the only ghost that's truly unpredictable. If you're newer, I would say Moroi and Jinn and Demon is probably the most dangerous ghosts. I feel like Demon doesn't really count for, you know, being dangerous, because it's like they have one gimmick and it's just hunt early. And Revenant, I guess, but like, so the issue with why I would say Jinn is because Jinns have a hidden ability which a lot of new players don't know about. So if you don't know, if the fuse box is on and the Jinn is near you outside of the hunt phase, the Jinn can just eat a load of your sanity. And so it will hunt you really quickly sometimes. And you'll be like, oh my god, it's a demon. How on earth did it hunt so quickly? It must be a demon. And then it's got Jinn speed. And Jinn speed is really dangerous. So I would say, yeah, you got to be really careful. I would say Mimic is also dangerous. Yeah, Mimic is always dangerous. No bone, you didn't get the bone? Yeah, I just didn't care. I wasn't getting a perfect game anyway, Elite Boy. Because one of the photos went wrong. I've now claimed my badge. Hey, congrats. There was a fuse box trick with the Jinn, right? Yeah, you can stick an EMF reader next to the fuse box with the Jinn. And when the Jinn would do the turn off the fuse box interaction, it doesn't. Instead, what it does is it just causes a EMF reading at the fuse box, and it doesn't turn it off. If that makes sense. Let's go Sunny Meadows Restricted. I know people have been asking for like zero evidence and apocalypse and that. Guys, we're not here to sweat today. It's hot enough as it is. We're here to chill, and we're here to get you guys some drops.
Alright, we're here.
Why is there a skull over Sunny Meadows? Because of the apocalypse challenge. It means you can earn it on that in the current difficulty. Yeah, we're here to chill, guys. We're here to vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Investigate it.
By the way, thank you for all the new follows today. We've had nearly 400 new followers today, so thank you very much for that. Thank you for the subscriptions as well. A bunch of you have subscribed as well, so thank you very much for that. You guys are very, very nice. Oh, great. Ads are coming. Well, maybe you should subscribe.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
That's one way to make sure you don't get ads. You know.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It is what it is. It is what it is. You got your badge? Let's go, Tony. Congratulations. It's such a... The badge is so good. The badge is so good. Right. Let's head in. The ad scared the shit out of me. I kind of want to know what it was, if it was scary. 30 more minutes. Let's go. All right, folks. Welcome to Sunny Meadows Restricted. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you are having a wonderful day. We're here by myself because I've got no friends. I don't use sanity pills because I'm not a loser. And I have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Susan Gayton. We need to cleanse the ghost area. We need to escape the ghost in a hunt. And we need to capture 3 unique photos with the photo camera. Ooh la la. Right, good old Sunny Meadows. Although it is restricted. E.g. Racer and Shredded Leaf. It's so nice every time I see you guys in chat. You guys are so wholesome.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You guys are so wholesome. Sorry, I have one question. Please never apologize for asking a question in this chat. This is a chat where I actually read the chat and people will respond to you. So don't you ever worry about answering questions. Do I need to do anything besides watching to get the badge? Well, yes, one thing. So you watch for 2 hours, you get your badge. Twitch give you a notification saying, hey, you've earned this badge. You click on that notification, you click like claim or whatever. That's it on Twitch's side. Don't do anything else. Go into the game on the when you first load up Fasmo. When you first load up Fasmo, there'll be a Twitch drops button at the bottom. You tap on that or click on that, press A on that, press X on that, whatever your platform is. And then you just follow the instructions. Once you've followed the instructions, restart the game. That's it. Then you'll have your badge. Really, really, really straightforward. Hello, welcome in, Pedro. I love your Instagram videos, bro. Helps a lot in Fasmo. Oh, thanks, man. It's kind of you to say, Wacko. I like your name, by the way. Welcome in. I can't play Sunny Meadows because of the loud footstep sounds always give me a headache. Oh, no. That sucks. Is there no way you can, like, turn down the sound effects or something a little bit? I suppose sound is, like, really important to Fasmo, though, I guess. What's the worst map? See, I'm a weirdo in that I quite like most maps. But if you're going to ask me what I think is the objectively worst map, it's the high school. And the reason why it's the high school is I want you to go into high school and I want you to look and count all the objects, all the lockers, all the books, like loads of objects in that high school are not actually objects. You can't pick them up. The ghost can't interact with them. You can't open the doors or anything. They're not real objects. And that's because it's a very old map. Now, I say it's the worst map because that's the reason. If you ever get a poltergeist, on high school, in a room that doesn't actually have any objects, good luck doing the polty pile, because you're going to basically have to go. You're basically going to have to go searching for objects that it could interact with. Does that make sense? So that's why I say it's the worst map. I love the map. I love high school. I think it's one of the most atmospheric maps. It's gorgeous. But it is the worst map. Ghostkai, have you ever played Asylum before? Yes, Asylum to this day is my favorite map that they've ever done in Fasmo. If Asylum was in the game right now, it would be my favorite map. But unfortunately, it's not. They got rid of it. I loved Asylum. It was so good. I loved playing on it. Playing on Asylum solo. Oh, man. That was the dream. Why was Asylum removed? long story short, the devs basically looked at the data and saw that, like, less than 1% of the player base regularly played on Asylum. So even though I loved it, I also have to acknowledge that quite clearly a lot of people didn't. So a lot of people just never played on it. There's the skeleton hand. So they saw that basically no one ever played on it. And they also saw that... oh, the dentist office? Oh, God. This is like the worst room. They saw that no one played on it, and they were also planning on, like, making Sunny Meadows, which I think they saw as a new and improved version of Asylum. And when you actually look at the layout of Sunny Meadows with, like, the two wings, and the upstairs and the downstairs with the two wings, it's actually quite similar to Asylum's layout. So I think this is meant to be the replacement for Asylum. But don't get me wrong, I love Sunny Meadows. I think it's a great map, but Asylum just hit different, man. It had a very unique vibe. It was a very scary map as well. Do you think they'll add it back? No. I don't think it's ever coming back. Undertale reference. Well done, Doc of Dirt. Do you know when the new small farmhouse map is coming out? What, the Grafton remake? Yes, I do. But I can't tell you. I'll just be honest with you. Yes, I do know. No, I can't tell you. I'll be in trouble. If I told you, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Hi, Kai. How are you doing today? I'm doing all right, thank you, Bella. It's lovely to see you. Where am I? NK Mike, you are in my chat. And if you are in my chat, that means you're probably a very handsome person. Because I have a special filter that screens out people who aren't good looking. So anyone who's in the chat today is a looker. Everyone is a looker. Otherwise you'd be banned. Like, if you're able to follow and type in chat, that means you are a good looking person. Otherwise the filter would have caught you and you'd be banned. That's how it works, guys. It's very... AI is very sophisticated nowadays. It's amazing what you can do. Yeah, if you look absolutely chopped, you can't type in chat. That's just the way it works. It's very clever.
Thanks for the follow.
Too bad women don't think that. Listen, there's someone for everyone. If there's a truth I have learned in this life when it comes to romantic relationships, is that there is someone for everyone. No matter what. Love the name Kai. It's my partner's name too. Oh, nice. Yeah, my real name's not Kai. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. My real name isn't Kai. I'm so sorry. I'm logging off, Matt. Oh, yeah, no worries, mate. Enjoy your drops. Bro's baiting us into following, and it's working. Look at all these attractive people following right now. Damn. Damn, it's like a model convention up in here. Hey, we got a thrown object as well. Oh my god, I love this new system so much. Right, I'm going to keep the torch because it's hard to navigate otherwise. I feel so pretty. Well, you know, the truth is, you know, it's important, guys. In honesty is very important. This looks fun to watch. Who knows, I might learn how to play Fasmo. It's a great game. Honestly came for the drop, but enjoying this so much. You're a dedicated streamer.
Chugga.
Listen, I am suffering for you guys. I streamed 9 hours yesterday so that you guys could get your drops. But don't worry, because I'm suffering here once again today for you.
Big shout out to Tassines for the tier 1 sub.
Thank you for the sub.
You must have a heart of gold or just really enjoy watching Ghostkai die.
Hey! Guys, he's bullying me. Do you miss Salt Picks? Not even 1%. 9 hours? Yeah, I mean, it was a special day yesterday, you know. Yesterday was special because we had the drops launching, you know. All right, should we have a quick look? Remember, you can record from the van. Oh, hello. What did we just record? What did we just record? Oh, object thrown. Oh, God. 3 object thrones? Oh, that's not good. Ooh. That's not good at all. The drops card looks so good with Prestige 19 card. JXR? Was that a humble brag? Was that a little humble brag there? I know what you're doing. Guys, my new badge looks so good with my Prestige 19. Was that a little humble brag there? I see you. I see you. And do you know what? I approve. I approve. You pop off, Queen. Oh,
Sausage.
guys, this badge looks so good with my Lamborghini and billion-dollar mansion. Guys, this Fasmo badge looks good next to my private jet. Guys, oh my god. I'll tell you what, this Fasmo badge, it don't half look good next to my 14-inch personality. Is there a way to quickly prestige? Yeah, you just press the button. That's probably the fastest way. No, you just level up, dude. Just level up. Prestige, prestige and like, it doesn't really matter.
Sausage.
I have the same mic. It's a great mic. It's the Elgato Wave 3. I've had it for a couple of years now. I tried to get a partnership with Elgato. And they didn't even respond to me. Even though I literally use like all their stuff, man. I use like all their stuff and they hate Ghostkai. I'm a great person? Apparently so, mate.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Is this the room? This is not the room. We want the dentist's office. Where are you?
That was taken away.
Lovely. Spirit Podcast Mayor Maroy Dio. Ooh, that's not good, is it? Right, I need to work fast now because if it is a Maroy, we need crucifixes quickly. What's the point of prestige? You unlock a new badge when you prestige, and a new equipment slot, save state. To be honest, you don't need that. But that's about it. However, there is something you guys should know about prestiging. You know, in the shop, it says coming soon for like the clothes hanger. Because cosmetics are coming to Fasmo. Well, like, we all know that, right? Would you like a little wink and nudge? What if I told you there will be cosmetics linked to prestige level? There will be exclusive cosmetics linked to prestige level. So it is in your interests to get higher prestiges so that when cosmetics drop eventually, probably next year, when they eventually drop, you can get some cool cosmetics and you'll get them straight away. What you don't want to do is like put off prestiging. Look, if you don't want to prestige, you don't want to prestige. But if you don't prestige, in a year's time, when suddenly you're like, man, I really wish I had the prestige 10. Let's just say 10. I really wish I had the prestige 10 skin. And you're prestige 1 level 9999. You're going to feel really silly.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Someone got to play with me. It's so lonely. Guys, if you're looking for people to play with, do feel free to join the community Discord. You can put ! Discord in chat. Come and join us. There's lots of people there who like Fasmo. Come and play with some people. We're a friendly bunch. We're nice. Also, everyone's really good looking. What's my favorite ghost? Mimic. Mimic is the only ghost that remains interesting and surprising forever, regardless of how many hours you've played. There is no other ghost that can do what Mimic can does.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Right, let's get this down in case it's a bloody Maroy. Hey, Leos! The Mimic from FNAF? No. No, the Mimic ghost in Phasmophobia. Had my first prestige the other day. Hey, nice. I bet you hated it, didn't you? You prestiged? Oh, she told me to get out, guys. That's not very nice. What's the most scary ghost to play versus? I would say scary and difficult are two very different things.
Thanks for the follow.
I would say the scariest ghost might be the mayor. Like the scariest. Where are you?
From behind.
Did we just record what I think we did?
From behind, leaving.
From behind.
From behind, leaving. From behind. From behind, leave. From behind, leaving. From behind, leaving.
Guys, I'm bent over. I don't think I should be. Oh, you're a cross between Nurgle and a demon spawn? Oh dear, Naraku. That's unfortunate. Oh, we've recorded that as well. Lovely.
From behind, leaving. From behind. From behind, leaving.
And people are still saying they prefer salt pictures. Are you mad?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
In what world do you prefer taking pictures of salt to this?
From behind, leaving.
I don't understand how to earn the new badge. You just watch for 2 hours, dude. What's your favorite map? It used to be Old Asylum. It's probably Tanglewood now. Or Bleasdale. No, I kind of want to say Bleasdale. Because my dog is in Bleasdale. Hello, Leos. Good to see you, mate. Guys, Leos is in chat. Leos is one of the Fasmo devs. And he used to be one of my moderators back in the day. Before he went to university, he was one of my moderators. Then he went to university, and now he works for Kinetic. What a crazy world. What a crazy world. Leos, take a bow. Do you have a mic arm? I do. I just bought some cheap mic arm off of Amazon. Crazy world we live in. Yeah. I like to think, arrogantly, I might say, I like to think that Leos modding for me playing Phasmophobia back in the day is what led to him seeking a job at Kinetic. I like to think that I played a part in that. What's the easiest ghost to tell right away? Anyone that has a really obvious hunt speed. Like, they're all equally easy.
Listen again.
Like, Revenant's easy, Hantu's easy, Jin's easy, Twins are easy, etc, etc. Any ghost that has, like, a different hunt speed is easy. Because as soon as you hear the speed, you're like, oh, okay, it's easy. I know what that is. Yeah, like a DO. Yeah, exactly. Any ghost that has weird hunt speeds is instantly an easy ghost. The first thing I said to Connect when I met them is that I knew you. There you go, Leos. imagine, Leos, I can imagine you in the job interview being like, well, you know.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I used to mod for Ghostkai, so, you know, I know Fasmo pretty well. I just need to differentiate hunt speeds hard for my small brain. I'm kind of a big deal. Exactly, Evergains.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's not too bad. You will learn things just the more you play. Fasmo is like any game with a lot of moving parts. Like whether the game of choice you're playing is Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, League of Legends, Dota 2, Counter-Strike, any game, no matter how complicated, once you've played enough hours, you just know it.
For the follow, sausage.
You just know it. Excuse me, I was giving an explanation. Like you do. You just know things. Right.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay. Motion sensor, disturb salt. Now blow out the candle.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And now I try to forget Dota. Listen, Kilo Lima, we had some good time with Dota, didn't we, mate? We had some. We had some. Hello. Hello. Wait.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Someone played a Phasmo sound with bits. Thank you for that. We did have some good times. Guys, me and Kilo Lima liked Dota so much with our other friends that we went to Germany not once, but twice for Dota international tournaments. And they were great times. We had a great time. We were basically just drunk for an entire weekend. It was fantastic. It was bloody good fun. German beer is wonderful. Oh, by the way, it's not Maroi. I think we can say that quite safely. It's not Maroi. Also, there's a lot of objects I think the ghost can throw in here. And it has chosen not to throw them. So I don't think we're dealing with a Polty either. What are the Phasmophobia updates you'd wish for? What I would wish for? I would really like a Phasmo level set in a hotel. That's my dream map. My dream map is a hotel. Not a giant hotel. Not like a giant, like, Hilton or anything. You know, like a small hotel that has, like, 3 or 4 floors. And each time you go into the hotel, there's a working lift or elevator. With, like... So you have to turn the power on to use the lift. And... yeah, the lift power goes out if the ghost turns off the power. And you could escape. No, not a motel. Not a motel. Because that's too low level. I mean, like... Do you know what? I need to find a picture to show you guys. I need to find a picture to show you guys. And then you could have, like... Oh, hello. Damn it! Then you could have a version that's, like, semi-restricted, whereby, like... all of the floors are blocked bar 1, for example. Or something like that. Like, there's a lot you could do with it. Show yourself. A resort. I'd like a haunted post office. Yeah. So I have a rule for what makes a good Phasmo map. I think any Phasmo map has potential if the map in question is a normal location. Phasmo has always excelled at making the mundane and the boring exciting and scary. So, an office building, a post office, a shopping mall, a restaurant, a coffee shop, you know, yeah, a garden center, a factory. Like, those things excite me a lot. What doesn't excite me is when people say, oh, why don't we have a haunted church or a spooky graveyard? And I'm like, that's not Phasmo. Like, to me, Phasmo has never been about, like, the stereotypically, it's not about the stereotypically haunted or scary. Like, generic horror location number 5 does not a good Phasmo map make. What Phasmo is scary with... Phasmo is scary when you could imagine going there. Yeah, an old Blockbuster. Yeah. Literally like a shop out of hours. That'd be awesome. Take a photo of EMF. Oh, yeah. Good shout, actually. I'm going to take a picture of the cursed object and then I'll come back. But they've done the stereotypical with an asylum and houses. No. The houses in Phasmo are just normal houses. And the original asylum was just a generic asylum.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It wasn't like, you know, blood up the walls, blood up the windows, terrifying sounds and that. Now, Leos, I know you're in chat, so cover your ears. The one thing I don't like about Sunny Meadows, and I did get scared when this map first came out, is this map has what I would call cliche horror things in it. And I don't think it fits with the rest of the game. When you think about all of the best maps in the game, like Tanglewood, it's just a normal house. Bleasdale, it's just a normal house. It's a big house, I'll grant you, but it's But it's just a normal house. It's like, it's a lived-in family home. What's the other one? Maple Lodge campsite. It's just a normal campsite. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Whereas like this map, you've got areas of the map which are like squishy. There's dead bodies and stuff. Do you know what I mean? There's stuff that's like, I don't know. But thankfully, when they released Point Hope, they made it clear that they are not doing that. Because that's like it's a lighthouse, but it's a normal lighthouse. And then the same goes for the new Bleasdale. Whoa!
Hi.
The same goes for the new Bleasdale.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Guys, we've got a Dio.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hi. Hi, Pookie. Wait, is that a Dio? It almost seems too slow to be a Dio.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
He's too slow, right? A Dio's this slow? I thought they were a bit faster than this.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Or is it an aged Taille?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
No, it has to be a Dio. Okay. He sounded slow. He sounded like extra slow, didn't he? Did we get a picture of him, by the way? We did. Right, we got all unique media. No fire extinguish. Okay, that's okay. We can film him in the next hunt. That's no big deal at all. That's not a big deal at all. We can film him in the chapel. That'd make good footage. Oh, crumbs. It's a crippled Revenant? I'm not sure about that. You can age a Taille to make it more pathetic than a Dio. Oh yeah, I know. That's why I was like, isn't this too slow? Right, let's get ourselves some protection. And then we'll go back for the video camera. So, flashlight. We need at least one smudge, I guess. And then the video camera is in the ghost room. I'll take two.
Thanks for the follow.
I'll take two. Did the maps get reworked too, or is that later this year? So Bleasdale has been reworked already. Grafton and Tanglewood are coming. And we've also got a brand new map coming later this year.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
More on that later, because I'm very excited about that one. If I was a betting man, I reckon you're going to see every single old Phasmophobia map get rebuilt. Like Edgefield, Ridgeview, High School, maybe Prison, who knows? Oh, honey. Reckon we could kite around that wheelchair? Nah, it's kind of stupid to do that, isn't it? Granny, no!
Hi.
Granny, no!
Listen again.
Right, she's done. She's done moaning. Right, where's me video camera? Right.
Thanks for the follows.
The hunt is so long. Yeah, in my custom settings, I have the hunts put on like the maximum amount, basically. What are your thoughts on the Tanglewood rework rumors? It's not rumors. It is being reworked. It's not a rumor. It is being reworked. Yeah, I'm excited. I think I was a little bit concerned at the beginning because well, we were all concerned, right? If you hear the best map in the game is being remade, everyone's going to go, ooh, geez. I think after the Bleasdale remake and after this update, Kinetic have shown that they are cooking at the moment. So do you know what? Let them remake Tanglewood. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I'm excited now more than anything. All right, we're just going to wait for the DO to come to us, and then we're just going to film it. And then we should have full unique evidence. And we've got everything else done, so it'll be a perfect game. I think the new Bleasdale should have been a different map. It basically is a different map, though, isn't it? It's very, very, very different to the original. I know the rough layout is kind of similar, but it was basically a new map, wasn't it? Tanglewood's quite sparse, to be honest. Yeah, I'm excited to see what they could do with it.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Imagine a police station map. Yeah, that'd be good. Honestly, if you can think of a location that is just a normal location, a supermarket, a post office, a police station, a fire station. If you can think of a normal location, it would make a good Phasmo map. 100%. A clinic. Yeah, exactly. I think the only time it wouldn't be a good Phasmo map is when you start trying to turn it into a, like, horror map, quote unquote. Does that make sense? Like, the moment you start trying to do, like... The moment you start trying to do, like, like someone has said before, like, oh, what about a haunted carnival, a spooky carnival? And I'm like, no. You know what? Your stream is shitty, but thanks for the badge. Oh, cheers, Draft, mate. Cheers, Draft. Did you enjoy spamming watch time? Did you? Aye.
Sausage.
Hang on. He's already banned. I don't care about that. I'm just going to block him as well so he can never watch this stream again. There you go. What an idiot. No, you're right. 1.7k viewers must be stupid, yeah? What a dumbass. Why would you say that? Because he's 12 years old. It's fine. Guys, listen. I've dealt with my fair share of idiots.
Thanks for the follow.
It doesn't bother me. There's just a lot of dicks on the internet. I personally have enjoyed your stream. This is my first time using Twitch. Oh, is it? Guys, can I have a show of hands? How many people are new to Twitch? Like, how many of you have made a Twitch account in the last, like, 48 hours? Just out of interest.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Because I imagine there's a lot of new people on Twitch in the past few days. Meow. Oh, okay. Newish a month ago. New. Me. I'm new. Me. Me. What was the kid thinking? Ah, don't worry about it, mate. There's idiots all over the internet. We all know this. Made an account years ago. Never used it till today. I'm new. This is my first stream. Hi, Kai. I've been following you on Instagram for a while. First time watching you on Twitch. Keep up the amazing work. Oh, thank you. I love cats. Okie dokie. If I say me, will you believe me? I don't know, Naraka. You do have the 18-month sub badge, but do you know what? Yeah, I'll believe you. Why not?
Sausage.
I came for the drop and don't use Twitch often, but I've really enjoyed your stream. Oh, thanks, guys.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Do you know what? I started making content properly on Instagram, like, I don't know. 4 or 5 months ago, I started trying on Instagram. I would be interested to know how many people have come from Insta, because that's a relatively new world for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm an Insta virgin. Wait, hang on. I'm an Insta newbie. Not that. Yeah, so Instagram's like pretty new for me. Can I ask how you record activity when you're solo? Yeah, easy. You just hold down the record button when you're holding the camera and point it. So do you want some like pro tips to get some very quick video evidence? Be in the ghost room, put down a motion sensor, a candle, salt, and just stand there video camera. That's 3 things to video right there. Because if he steps in the salt, you get it. If he gets detected by the motion sensor, you get it. If he blows out the candle, you get it. Why so much XP? Because the new system is so good. Can I see your settings? Sure. I do have them screenshotted on Discord if you want to see them there. This is the settings that I find the most fun to play on. You discovered me on Insta, but you followed me yesterday on the radio. Hey, thanks. So yeah, we start on 100% sanity. Sanity pills don't work. Double sanity drain. Sprinting on. Play at speed normal. Flashlights on. Lose items, obviously. Normal go speed. High roaming. High changing favorite room. Low activity level, which makes it much harder. Low event frequency. Again, harder. Friendly ghost off, obviously. Grace period is 0. This is an important one. So when grace period is set to 0, it means the ghost is instantly deadly when it tries to hunt. Which means if the ghost hunts on top of you, you are dead instantly. Good to be aware of. Hunt duration is always on maximum. Kills extend hunts. I just have off because it doesn't matter.
Here's for the sub, Darkwing 175. Now you can officially witness Ghostkai's epic fails in style.
Thank you very much. Thank you for extending your sub. Evidence I put on 2. I've played a lot of 1 and 0 evidence. I personally find them really boring, so I do 2 now. Fingerprint chance is 100%. If you don't have this on 100%, you can lower it if you want to increase your multiplier like a tiny amount. If you don't have this on 100%, it directly affects how Obakis work. So I would recommend never having this below 100%. Because for those of you who don't know, Obakis have a chance to not give fingerprints, which means it's an important part of their behavior. So if you lower this from 100, it means Obakis become a bit inconsistent. Fingerprint duration I have on 30 seconds. That's roughly long enough to get from the van back to the room. So if I see the ghost touch the door on the CCTV, it gives me enough time to go back in. That makes sense? You can set to 15 if you really want, but it makes like no difference. Currently watching your stream at work. I found you on TikTok in the last 4 months and I've been a huge Fasmo fan. Oh, nice. I've used you to aid in helping me and my friends in the game. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Is this custom? Yeah, I'm literally showing you the settings for it, yeah. Setup time is 0, so the ghost can hunt instantly at the beginning of the game.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't recommend having anything except 0. Let's be honest, after you've played literally a couple of hours in this game, you don't need setup time in this game. You don't. Weather, I set to random to keep things interesting. If you want the maximum multiply, you can set to heavy rain. Trust me though, this gets very boring having this every single map because heavy rain is very loud. It gets very boring. Door star open I've got on high. The reason being is it makes it harder once again to locate the ghost. Number of hiding places is low. You can set it to 0. I personally think low is the best way to play the game because you always get one proper hiding place, which means you still get that normal Phasmophobia experience. Where are your settings in the Discord? On the Discord, if you give yourself the Phasmophobia role and then go to the Phasmophobia channel, there's a pinned message in there with all of this screenshotted so you can just copy it. So much easier. Badge acquired. Let's go, Burger Man. Congrats. Sanity monitor off. Activity monitor off. Fusebox off. Fusebox not visible on the map. Normally, I play with no cursed objects. However, with the new evidence system, I would recommend having one cursed object on, not to use, just so you can take a picture of it. Because with certain ghosts and certain setups, you're going to struggle to get 5 pictures that are unique. This guarantees you at least 1, you know. You still have to find it, obviously, but yeah. Nice stream, dude. I learned a lot from you playing Fasmo. Oh, thanks, man. Basically, all maps got a place to hide, even without hiding spots. Sure, but I still like the feeling of hiding in a locker. Having the ghost come up to the locker and start shaking the door violently. Like, it makes it much more of a horror experience. Do you ever play with your community? Yes. I don't do it too often because you can get dicks come in. And no one likes too much dick, guys. So what I do is I'll do them occasionally. And then we'll go from there.
Hi.
When is customization coming out? I can't tell you that. I can't tell you that. Just join your Discord. Hey, welcome in. Guys, if you've joined the Discord, feel free to introduce yourself, say hi, look for games of Fasmo. We do have a pets channel as well. If you want to put pictures of your pets, I highly encourage it.
Thanks for the follow.
If all of your evidence is not unique, can you still get a perfect game? No. If you've got even one duplicate, you cannot get a perfect game. What's debriefing? Debriefing is one of my new favorite buttons in Fasmo. It takes you back to the summary.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
How good's that? For those of you who don't know, since forever, if you ever clicked next on this screen, you could never, ever, ever return to it. Are salt pictures completely gone? They certainly are, and thank God. So now you can get back here. Like, if you really, really, really want to know, like, you know, how much sanity was I on? I was on 0 sanity. You know, things like how many interactions did it have? How many times did it use its ability? Etc, etc, etc. So you can get back to it now if you want to see those things. Right. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. Let me see. Should we do one more game? Should we do one more game? And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream again later tonight. I'll do one more game. I'll raid someone who's doing drops, so don't worry, you'll still get your drops. I'll make sure of that. We'll do one more game. We'll go to Tanglewood. And then I'll stream again tonight.
Thanks for the follow.
About 7 o'clock British time. Because I've done a lot of streaming in the last couple of days. But thank you very much for all the follows today. Thank you for the subs. You guys have been great. You've been really good company today. It's been lovely having you in chat. And it's been nice to meet so many of you as well. There's been so many people who have basically come in and said like, oh, hey, I've been watching you on TikTok for a few months. I really love your content. This is my first stream. It's so nice to see people from other platforms on Twitch. It's so nice to meet so many of you. Witch of the Ocean, thank you for the sub. 10 minutes, let's go. Right, welcome to Tanglewood
Cheers
Street
to
House.
Witch of the Ocean for the sub. Now, why are cats bad storytellers?
Why?
Because they only have one tail.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, because they're cats. Well, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to Tanglewood Street House. My name is Ghostkai. Let's crack on. We're here once again doing the Chronicle update. We're here by ourselves because we're not no friends. You promised to prestige. I'll do it tonight. How about that, Sock? I'll do it tonight. I'll do it tonight. I'm here now. Came for the drop. Really enjoying the stream. Hope you're able to go full time too. Me too. If I could go full time, oh my God, you'll get sick of me the amount you'll see of me.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I've never heard of you, and then I joined your stream randomly, and it's been nice being here. Well, I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself, kitten. My boyfriend and I have been watching your content on Instagram, and it's gotten us out of our shells while playing Fasmo. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear that. If I take a unique picture worth $5, does that count for a perfect run? Yes. As long as it's unique, it counts for a perfect run. Just join the Discord. So close to 1,000 members. Oh, really? How close are we to 1,000 members on Discord, guys? Is it close? How do I see? 992 members on Discord. We only need 8 more people, and then that's it. 8 people, and then we're at 1,000 members on Discord. That's crazy. Is it true Wraiths and Salt is gone now? No. Wraiths still can't disturb Salt. That's not changed. Right, anyway, back to this.
Follow, sausage.
I hate myself. No. Sorry about that. I don't play with sanity pills because I'm not a loser, and I've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Eric Lee. We need to capture 2 paranormal sounds. We need to capture a photo of the EMF reader. Is it a sub-only Discord? No. I would never paywall it like that. We're all one big happy community. Whether you're a sub or not, I don't care. Like, we're all human, man. I'm not going to say, hey, you need to pay to talk to us or something. That's mad.
sausage.
This isn't that kind of community. I'm not money hungry. I don't beg for money or anything. Like we just chill, you know. And we also need to detect the paranormal sound with the parabolic microphone. Now the new paramic sounds are fantastic. How do you join the Discord? Exclamation mark Discord in chat, and then you can join the Discord with that link.
Thanks for the follow.
It's discord.gg/Ghostkai. I want to post a picture of my puppy. Nice, I can't wait to see.
Oh, crumbs.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I just joined your Discord. Hey, welcome in, guys. Oh, summoning circle. Nice. Summoning circle is such a cool cursed object. Did they change the sound for the Ure slams? I swear it's different. I'm not entirely sure because I'm not sure that I've seen a Ure slam yet. I've had a Ure that did lots of slamming with the new slam animations. However, I've also seen other ghosts do those new slams as well.
Thanks for the follow.
So I imagine that there is going to be a new Ure slam, but I don't know what it is yet. Your member number 1007? Shut up. Let's go, guys! That's a huge milestone. That means we can finally join, like,
Thanks for the
what's it called? Discord communities or something? You need over 1,000 people to do that. I've never really... Oh, look, they've just sent me a notification. They've just sent me a notification about it. Ah, let's go. That's so good. Thanks, guys. So happy for you. We're moving up in the world, and it's all thanks to you wonderful people. We're moving up in the Twitch streaming sphere.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Just notice they added view bobbing. Yeah, and by the way, if you don't like the view bobbing, you can turn it off.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
If you don't like the view bobbing, you can turn it off. It's very easy. You go options, game, scroll down, head bob.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's just there. Easy, easy, easy.
Listen again.
Listen, Al-Kaib.
Sausage.
Oh, this is 10 degrees. It might be here, actually. It's 15 out here. 17. Yeah, I think it's the front. I think it's the front bedroom. What's view bobbing? It's to simulate steps. You know, I'm gonna look really weird.
Follow, sausage.
You know when you're walking, you sort of do this, right? You don't just like glide along the floor. Like no one walks like this.
Follow, sausage.
Yeah? When you walk, you kind of go like this, don't you? Like that's head bobbing. Jamiroquai does, that's true.
Thanks for the follow.
So it's to simulate walking. But some people get like motion sickness and stuff from it, so they've also added the option to turn it off if you don't like it. Very considerate devs.
Follow, sausage.
Okay, this ghost is actually very active. That was 2 interactions very quickly though. I only just turned that candle on and he blew out instantly. I shared your stream with my friends. I'm at work though. Hope you have a great day. Oh, thanks, mate. We're nearly up to 2k viewers again. Bloody hell. I didn't think it would go anywhere near this high today, so thank you very much for the love, folks. Thank you very much. And all the follows as well. My word. W stream? W chatters? Forget the stream. It's you guys that are awesome.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, I've got a Twitch notification. Oh, it's someone reacting to my story. I thought it was going to be something exciting. I thought it was going to be something exciting. It wasn't at all. It wasn't exciting in the slightest. Oh well, so much for that. Right. What am I doing? We know where the ghost is, so let's just get set up. Do you make YouTube videos? Yes, I've got a YouTube, I've got a TikTok, I've got an Instagram, and I'm here on Twitch as well. If you look at... lovely. If you look at Ghostkai on any platform, it's pretty much me. Except Twitter.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm real Ghostkai on Twitter because someone stole my name. It's a long story. It's some Canadian guy who got banned for being fucking racist. And I have literally appealed to Twitter, like, for the last 5 years, basically saying, hey, this guy's been banned for like nearly 10 years. Please, can I have the username? And they go, no, because it's his username. I'm like, oh, fuck off, man. Like, he's permanently banned. Give me my name. They won't do it, though. Do mods plan on adding more challenge? Do mods plan on adding more challenge? Oh, devs. Do the devs plan on adding more challenge modes, such as Apocalypse or the like? Or more than one challenge mode? I would expect there to be more stuff like that in the future, yeah. I don't see why there wouldn't be. I think they know that people love doing challenges in this game.
Thanks for the follow.
Got subscribed on YouTube? Let's go! Yeah, guys. Do you know what? Guys, am I allowed to plug myself very quickly? Can I be cheeky? The very quickest of plugs. I'm not asking for money. That's not me. We don't do that here. Guys, here's my YouTube channel. Go and subscribe. Here's my YouTube channel. There you go. Hee hee. Right, let's grab some stuff. Oh, the lights just went out.
Thanks for the follow.
It's your channel, you do whatever you want. Yeah, I know.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Well, obviously it can't be a djinn. There's our EMF picture. Where are you? How old are you? Subbed? Let's go, guys. Thank you.
Sausage.
Tell you what, we're gonna go to the van. How do you feel about the crucifix bug fix? There's a crucifix bug fix?
Sausage.
I'm not seeing the sound sensor being used much. Is it just not practical? It's just not really useful. It like if I level with you, the sound sensor's base. It used to be a really good piece of kit in old Fasmo. Guys, thank you for the subs over on YouTube. You guys are amazing. Yeah, the sound sensor used to be really useful on the old big maps. But it kind of is pointless now because the ghost is really easy to track down now.
Chugga 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 chugga.
I'm your first YouTube like on your stream. Oh yeah, I forgot I was streaming on YouTube today as well. Yeah, I've been trying a bit of YouTube streaming to see how it goes. Right, guys, watch for dots, watch for orbs. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, that's nice. That's cold. Do you want to know something funny about that song? I like that song so much, I bought the rights for it so that I can use it everywhere. So I have universal rights to use that indefinitely everywhere. I want a Coke as well. It's nice, isn't it?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It wasn't expensive. It was only like 15 quid. I was like, yeah, all right. I love it. He blew out the fire. Good.
Listen again.
What map do you think needs a rework? High School. High School needs a rework more than any other map in the game. Because a lot of High School is not interactive. What's the timer? This is how long the investigation's been going.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, and he got the door moving. Fantastic. Ah, we already have the door moving. Oh, we'll delete that.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Guys, thank you for all the follows. I love you. Is that a bit much saying I love you? I don't care. Yeah, for sure. It's high school needs to be reworked as a priority, I would say. Where are you? How old are you? Okay, we got freezing. Let's get a... Where's our camera? There it is. Right, we'll get a picture of the freezing. Lovely. I will turn the fuse box back on. Ooh. How many pickles can it shove up its bum? 17. We've only just met. You don't believe in love at first sight? You don't believe in love at first sight? I do. Oh, I do.
Follow, sausage.
Oh. What would you say are the best questions for the spirit box? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you close? Are you near? And then just repeat. There's the don't like you know, open it up and be like, oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hello. Hello, my name's Jeff. Can you give us a sign, please? I've seen people do that before because they haven't done the tutorial. Because they haven't done the tutorial. And I'm so sorry. Yeah, exactly. They haven't done the tutorial.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And then they pick up the spirit box and they're like, hello?
Thanks for the follow,
Ghost. Like it was a few months ago. I'm not going to name names because we don't do that. I saw some very prominent streamers. I saw some very prominent streamers playing Phasmophobia for the first time. And it was very hard not to get upset by the fact that they hadn't done the tutorial.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And then they just walked into Tanglewood. I didn't want to disturb Salts, but thank you. They just walked into Tanglewood and they had no idea where... Ooh, there we go. They had no idea where the ghost was. They were just walking, like, randomly into rooms. Just not asking spirit box... Like, specifically with the spirit box, walking round. And just going like, ghost.
Thanks for the sausage.
I don't know what I meant to do. And I'm just like, oh, please, for the love of God, just play the tutorial. The tutorial's 5 minutes long. The tutorial's 5 minutes long. Oh, no. Light switch duplicate. Right, we also need bone and cursed object. So let's see if we can find that, shall we, folks? Oh, hello.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
No doll. We'll look for the bone, though. Hiding place. And, like, it's fine, but, like, after the first hour of watching that gameplay, I was a bit like... Jeez, dude, please. Like, this is painful. I may have overloaded the fuse box. Like, you know, come on. Do you reckon you could record someone using the cursed object? Maybe. Give it a try. It's also funny how much info the tutorial doesn't give you. I mean, there is some importance in mystery in Phasmophobia, I would say. Right, we've got all our photos. But there is a lot it does give you, like how the evidential items work. I feel like if you refuse to engage with the tutorial and then you're almost like complaining that the game is dumb and it doesn't make sense and you can't gather evidence and it's like, yeah, but you didn't do the tutorial that shows you how to do that. Like, at some point you've got to admit it's user error, you know?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, you've exploded the lights in here? Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to get another easy interaction from you, but I guess not. Oh no, he's turned off the fuse box once again? We got you. We've only got UV, haven't we? Have I got anything except UV? I feel like I've only got UV. Any tips on how to level up fast? Sure. Play on the highest difficulty that you are comfortable completing the ghost in a reasonable time. Oh, freezing! That's right. Yeah. Oh, it's not a demon. It's going to be a Hantu. There's no orbs. It's a Hantu. It's another Hantu, guys. Like, for sure. How long does it take for the ID card? 2 hours. Didn't you say level 5 EMF? No. It's just a normal EMF. I was getting a picture of it. Did I take a picture of the circle? I don't need to, because I've got 5 unique. See, if you get UV, that's a guaranteed 2 pictures, because you get fingerprint and you get footprint, and they're unique. Shinji!
Ghostkai is the absolute Phasmo goat. Hopefully you make your full time soon.
Hopefully. It'd be pretty sweet if I could go full time. I'll tell you what, if I could go full time, oh baby, you're gonna see so much of me, you'll be sick of me. What's my favorite ghost? Mimic. I love the Mimic. Love it. Is footprints guaranteed? Yeah, if you've got UV, you can get footprints. Simple as that.
For the follow.
So I need to get a video and 2 sounds. Okay, that's not too bad.
Thanks for the
I got the Tango ad. Yeah, a lot of people are getting this Tango ad. I kind of want to see it myself. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Oh my god. All the follows and all the subs. You guys are incredible.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hi. Oh, hello. Wait, I've already got a door move, haven't I? Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I didn't record that. Oh, that was a paranormal groan.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
That's a good one, isn't it? Listen.
Follow, sausage.
That's what I sound like when I have to do chores and stuff. Pretty sweet update. Yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? Shaun of the Dead. Yeah. You're so good. How many hours do you have? About 2,000 hours in Fasmo. Give or take. They should have had you do the voice effects. What would you have me voice though? Give me something that I should voice, and I'll give you my attempt at voicing that.
Listen again.
What's your opinion on the new Banshee Scream? I love it. I think the old Banshee Scream was pretty rubbish. Banshee Scream? Flash, you got it, dude. Alright. Here's my impression of the old Banshee Scream. The new Banshee Scream's great, but the old Banshee Scream... It was so shit, wasn't it? Like, look, are we allowed to say it? Flash, are we allowed to say it now, mate? Because me and Flash are both official creators for the game, right? Flash, are we allowed to admit it now? The old Banshee Scream was shit. It was so rubbish.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh no, it's a duplicate! Ah! We're cooked, chat. No more perfect game for me.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You never told us you were the voice actor for the Banshee Scream. Damn, that was meant to be a secret. Compared to the new? Yeah, the new's fantastic. I heard it for the first time earlier, and I really liked it. Really liked it. Oh, here we go. Oh well, I'm going to try and get flickering lights. We're just going to chill here till it flickers the lights. I haven't heard the new one yet. Can you demonstrate? No, I can't.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Because I'll be honest with you, I've forgotten how it sounds like. I just know it was good.
Chugga, chugga, chugga,
I'll tell you what, let's listen to it, because I think someone clipped it earlier. Did someone clip it? Bro got distracted by books. I don't know what that clip is. Bro got distracted by books. Sure. I'm sure someone... No one clipped it, you bastards. Is there a way to tell you're getting a duplicate audio recording? Is there a way to stop yourself? I think stopping yourself is going to come with time. So, for example...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The whispering ones, they all kind of sound a bit the same when you're getting near them with the sound recorder. So I think if you know you've got a whisper and you hear it start going like, just stop recording. Just stop recording. And like, these are things that would just come with time. The longer you play the game, the more you're going to get used to these new sounds, and you'll be able to recognize how they sound. Like talking, you hear words. Whispering sounds kind of like whispering. Groaning sounds like weird sounds that the ghost is making.
Oh, crumbs.
How many hours do I have? 2,000, give or take. Hey guys, thank you very much. Also, if you don't follow my good friend Flash Force, make sure you give him a follow as well. He's a great Phasmo creator. Purple ID card, let's go. Do I support a football team? Honestly, not really. If you're going to force me to say a team, then Arsenal, I guess. Mist form.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Mist form. Now I'm just annoyed we're not going to get a perfect... Oh, we need to do parabolic. Right, okay, right. Well, let's get the para.
Sausage.
I love him even more now. Well, there you go. Give me those drops. You got it, White Tornado. They're all yours, dude. I was saying the other day, Arsenal fans are finding out that Gen Alpha and Gen Z have very different meanings for the word gooner. It means a very different thing to the younger folks. Whereas gooner has traditionally been a slang term for an Arsenal supporter. Man, I love that. I love that. Chilling like a villain for that drop, baby. Let's go, Raven. Bum, 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 bum. Do you know what? I'm going to let it hunt me. Who would like to... We're pretty sure it's a Hantu, right?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I mean, what if it's not?
Hi.
No, it has to be. It's turned off the power. It's definitely not a demon. There's no orbs. Yeah, it's a freaking Hantu. Right, I'm going to turn the power off. Who would like to see the Hantu's breathing? Because I appreciate there's probably some newer players in chat. You might have never seen the Hantu's freezing breath special ability. Hello, have we been surviving today? Do you know what? We have. We haven't died at all today, Mr. Toast. I think yesterday I might have been distracted by the fact that there was nearly 4,000 people in chat. We're doing all right today. We're not dying today. I didn't know about that ability. I'm curious. It's a very straightforward ability. If the fuse box is off, during the hunt, the Hantu will have freezing breath. You know how when you're playing with other players and you're in a cold room, you can see the cold breath on the other players?
Chugga, 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 chugga.
The Hantu gets that when the fuse box is off. So we're just going to let it hunt. How long am I streaming for? I don't know yet. This is kind of an impromptu stream, I'll be honest with you. However long I am streaming for, don't worry. I'll make sure you get your drops. Whenever I do decide to go offline, I will raid someone who is doing drops. And that way, you can keep earning them. So don't worry. Whatever happens, you're going to earn your drops. I'll make sure of that. Now, while I am waiting for it to hunt, let me see. Are there any more streamers pretending to be Insim and pretending to have drops? Yep, there we go. There's a VTuber on 28 viewers pretending to have drops. He's pretending to have drops. I'm not going to give you a name, but there's another streamer pretending to have drops to con Twitch viewers into watching them. It's very naughty, that is. We've already gotten like 4 accounts banned today. People are doing that? What do you mean pretending? We'd literally had a guy on Twitch earlier. He had drops in his title, and his stream was just playing Insim's stream from yesterday. So he had 170 viewers. People were sat in his stream thinking they were going to get drops, and obviously they're not going to get any drops. So we got him banned. Oh, hello. And unfortunately, there's been quite a few streamers doing that today. We've seen maybe about half a dozen. So yeah, if you see someone with drops in the title who is not like an official content creator for Fasmo, do report them. Twitch will ban them.
Thanks for the follow.
Because it's fraud. Like, they're literally saying to you, hey, come in here and you'll earn the reward, and you won't. Like, it's really scummy.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Glad you got on banned. Me too. Yeah, false advertising. Yeah, do report it. Kinetic Games on their Twitter. If you look on the Phasmophobia Twitter profile,
thanks for the follow, sausage.
They have a thing where it lists all of our names.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You might have actual Phasmophobia? No, I don't. Okay, come on, Hantu.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay, didn't want to come over here. It kind of sounded normal speed, though. Did it kind of sound normal speed to you guys? How do you get drops? E-Blue, you watch. Oh! Hello, friend! Hey, thank you for the sub. I love you for that. Thank you.
Cheers to Cassastaken for the sub. Now, what do you call two doctors with colds? An ironic paradox.
Oh. Yeah, the official Fasmo Discord also has all of us in the side panel. That's true. Yeah, we're all on the official Phasmophobia Discord as well. So if you want to see a list, either check out the Phasmophobia Twitter. They've got a link there in like their little bio. And then there's also on the like my stream team, if you look below, Kinetic Game Partners. A bunch of us are in that as well. When's the movie coming out? Who knows? No one knows yet. How's your day been? It's been pretty good, thank you.
Choo choo.
But yeah, if you see someone saying that they've got drops and they're not one of us, report them because they're lying to you and they're trying to scam you. Hello, sausage. Yeah, look, look at his breath. Look at his breath. You see it? Do you see the freezing breath? You want to see again?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Freezing breath. Okay, we're in trouble now. Okay, we're good. Did you see it? Cool, isn't it? Hey, Beefity.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Mimic. Don't you do me dirty like that. What does that mean? Sorry, just joined. I don't know. What does what mean? Sorry. Is this still live? OG Smash, I am live. Yes, that's true. Someone asked me yesterday, they said, are you a real person?
Thanks for the follow.
Because apparently the Fortnite category has AI streamers that aren't real. And I was like, what? You think I'm not real? No, I'm real. I'm real. I'm all real, baby. I'm all real. This is all real. That's what an AI would say. Yeah, Ghost AI. No, you're not meant to out me like that. Yeah, apparently AI streaming is so depression. It really is. Oh god, are we going to do one more investigation after this? Maybe we will. I did say one more, but I'm really having fun talking to you guys. Oh golly gosh. Are we going to keep going? Oh no. Are we going to keep going? Maybe we will. Do Sunny Meadows? Sure. No. I won't do Sunny Meadows because I just did Sunny Meadows Restricted before this one. When's the movie coming out? No one knows yet. Can you do prison? Actually, yeah, we can do prison. I've not done prison yet. How can I get my drop? You just watch for 2 hours. Simple as that, buddy. You're so funny. Please don't go bald.
Thanks for the follow,
what?
sausage.
Are bald people less funny, or... What do you mean you're so funny, don't go bald?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I mean, if it helps, I'm 37 years old, so I feel like if I was going to go bald, I would have gone bald already. You know what I mean? If I was going to go bald, I probably would have gone bald about 10 years ago. So I don't think I'm ever going bald, sadly. You look like an English Tim the Tap Man. Isn't he literally bald? Isn't he a bald man? 37? I thought you were 25? Oh, stop it. Yeah, I'm 37. I turned 37 in April. Listen, I'm a millennial. Do you guys not know that millennials look younger? We all know this, right? Millennials look younger. Because we've had to put up with so much shit. He's spoke to the guy. He is removing the drops from the title. What? Oh, Naraka, you weren't meant to go over and confront him. Don't confront him. Reset. Come out. Oh god, my Discord was trapped for a second. I thought you were 47. Cheers, Just Jack. Nice one, mate. Nice one, mate. Yeah, you thought I was 47.
Thanks for the follow.
Lovely. Sausage. Welcome in. You cut. Yeah. You're 20 years older than me, holy unk. Yes, I am 20 years older than you, and as your elder, I must inform you that the apostrophe goes between the U and the R. My friend. If you're going to insult me in my own language, at least make sure you write it correctly. See me after school. Detention. Prestige, please? No. I've decided, Sock. No, I'm not good at prestige. I'm enjoying the nice equipment. Did Kai just get called an unk? Yeah, I did. No one needs to see me crawl round the prison with a tier 1 thermometer for 2 hours, crying into my hands, going, for the love of God, I can't find the ghost room. Raxter, thank you very much for the sub. We need to see that? No, you don't. Is the reporter card exclusive for streamers? The reporter card is for the official Fasmo content creators. So, yes, it's a streamer card, but it's not all streamers. It's just the special ones. The special, incredibly handsome, with a nice sounding voice. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, I got distracted. Can we play together? No. We are here on Prison. We're by ourselves because we've got no friends. We don't use sanity pills because we are... No. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And we also...
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Only for streamers over 28.
Oh, boy, I've been waiting for this. What's up, Mitch?
Hey, Sacred. Hey, Bees. Good to see you, Bees. And also, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Kelly Miller. We need to witness a ghost event, detect the ghost with a parabolic microphone, and, of course, get 3 unique photos with a photo camera. Ooh la la. Sanity pills are crucial for looping fast ghosts, though. What? No, they're not. Skill issue? Skill issue testicle 7824. Thanks for the follow. Guys, go and give Bees a follow. She's a good friend of ours. What lovely, lovely streamer. Do go check her out. By the way, I love that your name is Testicle. You've just spelt it differently. Do-do-do. Nope. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh dear. So you can't get the foil AA watcher. What? So you can't get the foil AA watcher. I don't know what that means, Nikki. I'm really sorry. I appreciate English probably isn't your first language. And if it is, God help you. But I assume it's not your first language. So what do you mean, my friend? So you can't get the foil as a watcher. What do you mean? Like I can't get it? No, anyone can get it. Anyone can get it. As long as you're watching me or one of the other official content creators. Yeah, you can get the badge. Yeah. Of course you can. It's all good. It's all good.
For the follow, sausage.
Guys, thank you for all the follows. I have a confession to make. Would you like my confession? I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal right now.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Choo choo.
If we can get to 18,000 followers today, I will confess something to you. I will. I will confess something to you. A confession. Is it your love? How dare you?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
How dare you? My love is sacred. I hope it's love.
Thanks for the follow.
That he's actually AI. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if this whole time...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Everyone follow me, please. I'm curious. Bees, don't use that in here. Is it that you're not counted for the drops? No. I am very real in that. I'm not even going to joke about that. Nova, it shouldn't be hard. There's 2,000 people here.
Thanks for the
I mean, they are popping off. They are. I mean, people are following. I want your confession.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I mean, it is one of the funniest things streamers do. Have you guys ever been in a stream when they go like, guys, can someone just give 10 gifted subs? I've put a new alert on. I just want to test it. You know? Oh, guys, I've just spent hours with this new alert. Can you just help me test it by gifting 100 subs? Someone usually does. I don't know why it works, but it works. Bring back generic horror streamer mode. Shredded Leaf, when I used to do generic horror streamer mode, a lot of streamers unfollowed me when I did that. There was like a bunch of streamers that did not like that joke.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I wish I still had the scene for it.
Thanks for the follow.
There were a lot of streamers that got really upset about that. So
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Wait, where the hell's the... Oh, I didn't check all the places upstairs, did I?
Thanks for the follow,
I didn't check all the places upstairs. Can you also watch other streamers, or do you need to watch 2 hours of the same streamer? No. It's as soon as you stop streaming, I had to watch someone else. Yeah, but I raided Insim, and Insim had the drops as well. So you should have continued to earn it on Insim's channel. As long as I raid someone that's also doing it, you'll definitely get Twitch drops. Okay, where the hell is the power?
Thank you for the community.
Guys, is my brain broken?
7,824 gifted.
Dead active chat? What does that mean? Oh, there it is.
Cheers to Testicell7824 for the sub gift.
It's been 2 hours collectively between streams. Oh, that's weird. Bear in mind though that if you are stream hopping, you can inadvertently like pause it accidentally. So be careful about that is what I would say. I would say try to like main a stream and then like at some point, hopefully they'll raid someone else, and if they don't, then maybe look for a different one. What's dead active chat? I don't understand what that means.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Thank you. Right, how are we doing on the confession fund? By that, I mean follows. Right. Guys, a lot of you have followed in the last minute, so thank you for that. I do appreciate it. We are now 205 followers away from a confession.
Thanks for the follows.
A deep, dark, terribly important and controversial confession that will likely end up on live stream fails on Reddit. Oh, wait till you see it. Oh my god, it's gonna be crazy. Clickbait. Crazy. Is it your shoe size? No, I can tell you my shoe size now. My shoe size is 12.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
There you go. You've learned something about me today. I just had something get thrown.
Sausage.
Aha! Exhibit number 1.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
My friends, I think you'll find that this is on the floor. And the only way that this could be on the floor is if the ghost threw it there. Ergo,
thanks for the follow.
We found the ghost.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
But I think you'll find that the more I show things in game,
thanks for the follow, sausage.
The more that people come to my comments section on TikTok and on Instagram, and they say, excuse me, I think you'll find it means this.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And I hate those commenters more than life itself.
Sausage.
I will make a nice friendly video and I'll say, guys, hi, it's me, Ghostkai, and I'm showing you today how to detect an Onryo, or something like that, right? And I'll just do it. I'll just do the Onryo thing, I'll give them a nice thing, and there will be someone in the chat that will go, well, actually, according to the Phasmophobia Wikipedia, which I am the author of. Ow. The fuck, dude? According to the wiki, you forgot to mention these points. And I'll go, yeah, because I wanted the video to fit inside 90 seconds so that I could actually post it on all the platforms. Because it's short form media. Short being the emphasis there.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
That, by the way, that's a true story. When I started putting out ghost guides on TikTok and Instagram, and YouTube Shorts as well, when I started putting short form ghost guides out, I had a couple of commenters who, on every single one of these ghost guides, bear in mind, this ghost guide has to be shorter than 90 seconds, 90, or I can't post it. It has to be short enough that I can physically post it on all these platforms, right? Otherwise, I can't post it. I swear to God, I had people in the comment section. Well, it was like one guy on some of them. And they would be like, not a bad guide, I suppose. However, you've forgotten all of these things. Whether you overlooked them or whether you just forgot them, I don't know.
Closer.
And then they would, I swear to God, write an essay of stuff that you guys do not need to know. Would you like an example of information you don't need to know that I deliberately left out to keep the time short?
Listen again. Thanks for the
on one of them,
sausage.
The guy went,
yes, but you've neglected to mention that the Dio has shorter blink speeds.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
who cares? If the Dio has shorter blink speeds and that's what you're taking from the Dio in a hunt, I think you need to rethink your priorities. Like, this is a ghost that sprints at you at 1,000 miles an hour from across the map and then goes really, really close. When it gets close to you, it goes really, really slow.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
If you're looking at how fast it's blinking, I mean, come on, dude. Like, let's be real. No one needs to know that. Yes, objectively, it is correct. Do you need to know it? No, you don't. It's not relevant information to anyone who ever plays this game, ever.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, God.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, hello, Dots. Dio's fast before it gets to you? Yeah. To the guy who said Phasmo is luck-based, I'm not reading all of that. I'm so sorry, Home Cape Twitch. That is a book. I love ads, to be honest. Well, I'm glad you do, Novas. I love it. Could you see your breath there freezing? No, breath hasn't been freezing for a very long time. If this is freezing, I'm going to look silly. Good, I'm known. Yeah, breath hasn't been freezing for quite some time now. It just means that it's ooh, orbs. Orbs. Yep. There guys, so we've got orbs and dots. I'm just gonna film the dots when it appears. Yeah, cold breath now. All that actually means now is the room is colder than 5 degrees Celsius, which means you found the ghost room, most likely. Hello? What the? Okay.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Can you? Oh, I don't have the crucifix. I need to be careful. How long do you need to watch? 2 hours. Guys, if you are currently trying to earn drops, allow me to answer many questions simultaneously, okay?
Sausage.
You need to watch for 2 hours. You do not need to watch the same stream for 2 hours, but it must be a stream of an official Kinetic Games Phasmophobia partner. If you want the list, look on their Twitter.
For the follow, sausage.
Oh, hello. The next questions. If you want to check your progress, you don't need to. Twitch will tell you when you've earned it. Don't try and second guess the drop. You're just going to end up frustrating yourself. Next part. Do not worry about when I am finishing my stream. When I finish my stream, I will 100% raid into someone else who is also doing the drops. Which means don't worry, you will still continue earning your drop. So whether I finish in 10 minutes or 10 hours, don't worry, I will send you somewhere where you'll keep earning them. Is that okay? You should play this message on loop every 15 minutes. There you go. How long have you been playing Fasmo? 5 years.
Sausage.
Thanks for doing this. Listen. I stream for your sins.
Follow, sausage.
I do.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
He did slam a door in my face, so I'm gonna go Euro.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
It is what it is, baby.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Interesting. I've just seen a TikTok streamer had commented on a video of mine, and their comment is no longer there. I do wonder if they said something naughty. I was right, by the way.
Thanks for the follow.
Right, should we check the follow counter? How close are we to a sincere, passionate confession from me?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Coffee's better than tea? I think it depends on your mood.
Thanks
Let's have a look.
follow, sausage.
Guys, we are up to... we need 168 followers before we get a confession. I don't know if we'll get it before I go. I don't know if we'll get it. Coffee is superior? I think it depends. A lovely cup of tea with some biscuits is very hard to beat. The confession is that Ghostkai is actually just 3 raccoons in a trench coat. Can you please not spoil it? Ghostkai, I recently started streaming on Twitch myself. Any tips you could possibly give me to better my streams? Well, I can't speak to you personally because I've never seen your streams. I think the most important thing to streaming is authenticity and being true to yourself. Just basically be yourself turned up to 11. Whatever your best traits are, lean into that. If you're funny, be funny. If you're chatty, be chatty. If you're really good looking, make sure you got a good webcam. If you're great at games, be great at games. How many hours does prestiging take? Depends, player to player. It's completely different. What if you're neither? Everyone has a talent. Everyone has a talent. Everyone has something they're good with.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Your webcam is all right. Oh, I'm going to enjoy banning you, Jack. Sausage. Just you wait. Ghostkai, you tick all the boxes. Oh, stop. Stop. But carry on, please. My talent is microwaving tea. Starstruck, do you know how lucky you are that you're not fucking banned right now for microwaving tea? Do you know how angry that makes me that you say that? Every time you say, guys, I microwave tea, I want to reach through my screen and throw your microwave at you. How else do you make tea?
Listen again. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
A fucking kettle.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Boil some water and pour it on a freaking tea bag, preferably in a teapot.
Sausage.
If you microwave it, you are vibrating the tea leaves and radiating it.
Thanks for the follow.
What do you mean, how is it different? It's a completely different cooking method. What do you mean, how is it different? Not a saucepan. If you boil your water, guys. I'm gonna go full British on you in a second. I am. I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna start saying bottled water. I'm gonna say everything. Boil your water. Don't nuke your water. Okay? You're making a cup of tea, not a nuclear missile. Okay? Heathens. Kettle. Invest in a kettle. If I fill this to full, do you know, what do you mean water is way better than tea? Tea is like 99% water. 99.9% water. Kettle. If this is full of water, do you know how long it takes to boil the whole thing? Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Who doesn't have a kettle? Well, I've learnt this since streaming. See, growing up British, growing up as the most British man in the world, here on God's country, here in the heart of the air, the paradise on earth, to be born British is to win the lottery of life. So growing up British, I assumed that every household in the world would have one of these, because every household in Britain has one of these. And when I started streaming, I discovered that wasn't true. About 60% of my existing community is American. And a lot of, I'm not saying all, but a lot of them don't have kettles. And a lot of them microwave tea. I cannot tell you how upsetting that was to hear. I was upset. God, please get a kettle. Do you know what? I think sorry, we will play Fasmo. Kettle stream. The thing is, I think one of the issues is American, I might be wrong here, but I believe American plug sockets are not high enough wattage for kettles. Tea is horrid. How much are you going to spam that tea is horrid and tea is horrible? I'll be honest, sounds like a skill issue. It does.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Sounds like you're not doing it right. Biscuits equals cookies. Oh god, are we popping off? Are we talking about this? Guys, if you are across the pond, over here,
thanks for the follow, sausage.
A biscuit is not what you have where you cover it in gravy. You've got like a flaky scone covered in gravy. That's not what biscuit is here. Okay? All cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookies. Have you ever had a smoothie? Yeah, of course I have. I'm 37 years old, yes. Are you trying to say that Americans don't have electric kettles? No, 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 not at all. I know lots of them do.
Follow, sausage.
But it was something... streaming opened my eyes. And I found out that lots of people... Have you ever had an authentic American butter biscuit? Yes. I use flaky scone as a derogative because we're arguing. Okay? We're arguing because an American said that they microwave. Starstruck, this is your fault. You come into chat being like, I'm microwaving my tea. Look what you've done to me. There I was, playing Phasmophobia, having nice chats, and now we're all arguing.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Now we're all arguing. So here we are. There I am, playing Fasmo, and now I'm holding a fucking kettle on stream and shouting at people on the internet. Thank you. I'm going to put this back. I'm going to put this back, and you're going to sit there, and you're going to watch some Fasmo, and if you are making a cup of tea, you do it properly.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Valid crash out indeed.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Sausage.
Would you guys like to know how to make a cup of tea properly? As an offering of peace, would you like to know how to make a cup of tea properly? Sausage. Give your opinion on iced tea. It's nice. So,
thanks for
the proper royal way to make a cup of tea.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Now, we're going into this discussion
Thanks for the follow,
assuming one thing. That one thing is that we are not using premium tea leaves, free floating tea leaves. We are talking about a tea bag in order to make it simple. Now, when we are talking about tea, we are talking about English breakfast tea or Earl Grey or something like that. We are not talking about cranberry tea or lemon and ginger tea. This is not fruit teas. This is tea. Proper tea. First thing you do is boil the kettle. Then you get your tea pot. Tetley? No, Tetley is disgusting. Yorkshire. Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold. That's the tea you get. You get yourself some Yorkshire Gold. So we're not talking about loose leaf. We are going to be talking about a tea bag. Not like that. A tea bag and nothing else. Okay? Because otherwise there's other things to consider. What about coffee? Different discussion. Completely different discussion. So I'm just gonna walk around and find the ghost because we're angry now. First thing you do is you boil your kettle. Then you get your teapot. In your teapot, you then pour the boiling water. You sloosh it around a bit. You allow the teapot to rise in temperature. You then empty the teapot down the sink. The reason being is you're going to get rid of any residual old tea. You're going to get rid of any dust. You're going to get rid of any grossness that you don't want in your cup of tea. So you dispose. And then your teapot is now also warmer, which is good. You then refill your kettle. You reboil your kettle.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You then place 2 or 3 tea bags into your teapot. Why is everyone saying wait? Mason jar? What are you talking about?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
We still talking about tea? Yeah, we are. Sounds like a lot of steps for something that could be made in a microwave. No. No. So you reboil your kettle.
Thanks for the follow.
You have your 2 or 3 tea bags in your teapot. And you then decant the kettle into the teapot. You fill it up and you allow it to brew to taste. So some people like a weaker cup of tea, some people like a stronger cup of tea. Find out what works for you and you go from there. It's about, 2 to 5 minutes. Depends on what you like. You allow it to brew. You allow the water and the tea to mingle and circulate and the water to take on the taste, the flavor, the color of the tea. Okay? Then you get your cup. Now, there are 2 schools of thought on this. You can either put milk first or you can put milk second. Controversially, I don't think it matters. And I think the people who say it matters prescribe to the very old classist opinion about milk going first being bad. Because that's what poor people had to do. Because they couldn't afford proper china cups. And their cheap cups would crack. I love the new update, JC. What? Milk? Wait, milk in the tea? See, guys, you've been doing it wrong. This is not like fruit tea. This is English breakfast or Earl Grey or something like that. This is tea. So, you then pour your tea into the cup. Milk first is a poor man thing. It is, yeah. So, the reason why there's a debate about it is back in the day, you'd be surprised, Rhett. I don't really drink Earl Grey. I just have English breakfast. I just have English breakfast. I love English breakfast. I think it's amazing. I'm about to have a seizure hearing this. You should probably lie down then, because you are not prepared for what comes next. Now, you pour your tea into your appropriately sized cup. Guys, there is a difference between a coffee mug and a tea cup. You don't drink a gigantic half-liter mug of tea. That is not what we do. What's the appropriate size in milliliters? It's more of a... Would you like to see a teacup? Hi. Would you like to see a teacup? An appropriately sized teacup?
Sausage.
Yes.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Listen again.
Okay, I've brought props. Exhibit A, this is a coffee mug. It is large. It is a Starbucks one from Penang, if you must know, in Malaysia. See? This is a coffee mug. This is a teacup. Notice the shape.
That's not a teacup, that's a sippy cup.
You're a sippy cup. This is a teacup. Okay? There's no difference. How dare you? How dare you? There is a big difference. The first mug holds nearly twice as much as the second one. Disgraceful. Right, I'm putting this back. Now, once you have poured, would a smallish coffee mug suffice? Yeah, sure, it's fine. The main thing is, you don't drink a fucking, like, barrel of tea. You can do that with coffee to an extent. You shouldn't really be doing that with tea. It's too much. It's basically just like chugging hot water at that point. And also, remember, more volume means you should have had more tea bag, more tea leaf. Like, the ratio is off. So you decant your teapot into your teacup. What the hell? Oh, thank you for the bits. And then you add milk, cold milk to taste and color. If you have added more than a teaspoon of milk, it's probably way too much.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Do not. It's not a latte. Okay? Like, here's a Coke can, for example.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
If you've got this much tea in, like let's say you shouldn't have this much tea and this much milk. It should be like this much
sausage.
Tea and this much milk.
Listen again.
Who in their right mind reuses tea bags? Poor people. Speaking as someone who came from a very poor background.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Unpopular opinion, but tea with milk is awful. You need to put less milk in it then.
Thanks for the follow.
You got your badge? Let's go. Why put milk in your tea? That sounds disgusting. Because it is to change the texture slightly. It is to bring the temperature down slightly. And it is to change the color. If it tastes of milk, you've done it wrong. We're talking, the milk ratio is like less than like 5% of the tea. It is it's a dash of milk. The splashest of splashes should be milk. No more. The moment I've seen videos of Americans making cup of tea, and the amount of milk made me so angry, I had to close my phone. It should be a glorious goldeny brown color. Terracotta, yes, terracotta colored tea or burnt sienna. Exactly right. Because without the splash of milk, it would be black, you see?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The milk in the tea should taste like the tea, but slightly creamier. Yes, that's a good way of putting it. It slightly changes the mouthfeel, it slightly changes the temperature and it slightly changes the colouring of the tea. It enhances it.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You know,
Chugga.
I'll give you a good example. It's a common, like, amateur cooking tip that you can add coffee to a spaghetti bolognese to slightly enhance the flavour. But when you make a spaghetti bolognese, you are putting a small, tiny dash of coffee into it. You are not. The Bowman's in here? Oh, is it? You are not. Oh, yes. You are not putting like a cup of coffee in. And it's the same idea. It slightly enhances it, but you don't add enough to ruin it. Like adding chocolate to chili. Precisely. Does that make sense now that I've made the comparisons to spag bowl and chili? You add a slight amount to elevate the dish. You do not put enough to change the dish. It's exactly the same with tea and milk. If you've put too much and it starts tasting like milk and smelling like milk and having the texture of milk, you've put way too much in.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So that is how you make a cup of tea.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I am very passionate about this because, as God is my witness, I'm British. And as a Brit, we may not have our empire anymore, but we'll always have drinking tea.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Speaking of which, I'm actually getting my Irish passport this year because I'm Irish descent, if you didn't know. How did we go from tea to spaghetti? Well, I had to make the spaghetti analogy because of a lot of Americans think they're Italian. So, you know, we had to make the spaghetti comparison so the, you know, people actually understand what I'm saying. Because people just couldn't get their head around milk for some reason. People couldn't get their heads around. How long do I have to watch? Oh, God, too much. What's your favourite tea? Yorkshire Gold English breakfast tea. I'm from the place that dumped all the tea in salty water. Oh yes, when those rich English people defied the other rich English people. Yeah, that was good, wasn't it? So that they could conquer the Native Americans that the crown said that we should stop and shouldn't conquer them anymore. Yeah, those were the days, eh?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, that was great, right? Twinings is nice. Yeah, Twining's not bad. How long will you be streaming? I don't know yet, but don't worry about it. I'll send you somewhere where you will continue to earn drops. So, whether I stream another 10 minutes or whether I stream another 400 hours... I will take you to someone who is also doing the drops. So, regardless, you'll still earn it. How much vinegar and salt do you have on your chippy? I don't know, because they do it for me. I just say salt and vinegar, please, and they just do it. And a rather burly woman with a short haircut and tattoos puts quite a lot on it. A rather burly woman named Sandra says... Do you want salt and vinegar with that? And I go, yeah, oh yes, please. And she just goes, shh. Rap. Here, love. That'll be £47. Sandra does a cracking tea and toast. I bet she does. She sounds lovely. Salt of the earth, she is. Salt of the earth. Heart of gold, our Sandra. London is expensive. Mac, it's really depressing, actually. So we've got a really good fish and chips over the road from us. I know, typical London. Very British, isn't it, to have a fish and chips that close? Not, like, I would say before COVID, so we're talking like 2019. Oh, well, we found the ghost. So before COVID, so around 2019, the fish and chip place over the road from us, for me and my wife to get large fish, large chips, curry sauce for me, gravy for her, and 2 gherkins,
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
it would have cost me less than 20 quid. Like, I would go in there with a £20 note.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And it would be about 18.70 or like, you know, £19, something like that. The point is, it was very affordable.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh god, I'm all turned around. I've come a cropper. Should be over here, right? There we go. Now, same place. That same order would cost me nearly £50.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Like, it's insane. Like a large... Do you want to know how much a large cod is? I'll look right now. I'll look on Deliveroo. I'll look on Deliveroo right now. I appreciate Deliveroo is delivered, so it might be a little bit more expensive, but I'm pretty sure the prices are accurate for this place. Oh no, they're on Uber Eats. They're not on Deliveroo. Large cod is like 11 quid. Yeah, it's like 12, 11, something like that. Oh, there we go. Found it. Right. No, that's not it. This is it. Right. Large cod is...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
£13.50. £13.50 for a large cod. Large chips, £6.70. £6.70 for large chips. And then like curry sauce is about a £5. Gravy's like a £5. Might as well go and fish at the local beach. Well, I live in London, so I don't really have one. Bro's voice is so soothing.
Journey to Games, welcome into the chat, and I hope you're having a good day. My name is Ghostkai. How's your day going today? I hope you're feeling very relaxed.
As a British, what do you think about the Vikings? I don't think about them at all, if I'm being completely honest.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Bricked, you're welcome.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And as we made our way back inside the high school, I activated the record function on the camera. This way, if the ghost performed any interactions within view of the camera, I could indeed record some evidence.
That soothing sentence was my first impression of you. Holy hell, sir.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You're welcome, I guess. What time is it for you? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Ghostkai, and it's good to see you today.
How far off 18k? Oh, do you know what? I've not looked in a while. Guys, I made a promise that I would reveal a confession if we reached 18,000 followers today. We are currently 73 followers away from a confession. Just saying.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
We're getting there. I will make a confession. It's 9 AM where I am in America. Oh, really? All the Americans waking up now. Hello, Americans. It's nice to see you again. We definitely weren't insulting you earlier. And talking about the correct way to make tea.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Sato Shini, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How was your stream today?
Oi, Ghostkai, scream like a banshee,
hey, Chris
and
Buns.
then welcome the poor souls. You're the host, not a ghost yourself.
Yorkshire! Robbo, thank you for coming in and screaming Yorkshire. I love that so much. Just started shouting Yorkshire. That's the most Yorkshire thing I've ever seen. Oh, hello, South Africa, Long Beach, California. Guys, hello from all over the world. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, 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 Sato.
A dog? Oh my god, I've never seen a dog before.
Satterson E just raided with 6 viewers.
I don't care. My family roots run back to the UK, so I'm not offended. I mean, yeah, if you're in America, most of your roots are going to come back to Europe, aren't they?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Da, 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 da.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for the
Fort Bliss in Texas. Is Texas nice, guys? I always get, because a lot of streamers live in Texas because it's tax-free, right?
Thanks for the
Is Texas nice? It seems like such a nice place to live. I'm a Brazilian and I've lived for almost a year in Dublin. Really love your buttery Mars. Best one so far. Oh, thank you. Have you seen the Yorkshire tea advert where Sean Bean, he screams, "Do it for Yorkshire"? So I'm a big fan of Sean Bean. I love Sean Bean. That's one of my most favorite adverts of all time. Should we get it up? Not like that. I'm in Houston, Texas. I have a love-hate relationship with it. Understandable.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
No, this is one of my favorite adverts of all time. Oh, what's this? Guys, we've accidentally gone on this really handsome streamer's YouTube channel. What?
Oh, crumbs.
That's crazy. Guys, it would be a shame if you subscribed to him. What? That's nuts. Oh, what? Don't subscribe to Ghostkai on YouTube, who puts out what's this? Indie horror content? Fasmo content? Blueprints? Huh? What? He did a reaction to the new Resident Evil trailer? That's crazy. Anyway, Sean
Chugga, 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 chugga.
Yorkshire tea.
Choo choo.
I love this advert so much.
Morning.
Morning.
Brothers, sisters, today a great legacy rests upon your shoulders. Because here, we make more than just tea. We make proper brews. Brews that bring a tear to your eye and warmth to your soul.
That's right, mate.
So go out there and do it for each other. Do it for yourselves, but most of all, do it for Yorkshire!
Fucking love Sean Bean. I love Sean Bean so much.
Oh, and the fire drill's Thursday at 3.
What was the name of the tea you said was the best? Yorkshire tea. They're my favourite tea. Major Sharp. Oh, hello, Neutered Cow. I like you. We've got a Sharpie fan in chat. I grew up watching Sharp, and I read all the books. I did. Love Sharp.
Thanks for the follow.
Look up the Please Pass the Jelly commercial. No, I should probably play Fasmo. I'll tell you what, when I stream later tonight, because I will have a break at some point, for Yorkshire, James. Imagine you just joined the stream. Understandable. What was I saying? Yeah, we will have a break at some point. I'm from Kentucky. Hey. 18k? No, we're not 18k. Not yet. 50 more follows. 50 more follows. And I will make a confession to you. Greetings from Hungary. Hello. Welcome in. You're from Louisiana? Oh, nice. Yorkshire was the breakfast tea? Yeah. Guys, if you want to legitimately have a really good cup of tea that isn't going to, like, break the bank or anything.
Thanks for the follow.
Yorkshire Gold. Oh, shit. Yorkshire Gold breakfast tea. EMF 5 and writing. Spirit Shade or Myling. Okay.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, no. I want that because it's high school. Did my question get answered? I spent points. Sorry, Kiwi. We've got nearly 2,500 people in here today. It's a bit difficult. What was your question, Kiwi, my love? I'll answer it. It's not on purpose, I promise. I've not ignored you. Yeah, if you want a really good cup of tea, Yorkshire Gold breakfast tea. Ooh. I'm from New Zealand, aka Mini Britain. I'm sure a lot of Kiwis wouldn't agree with that. No, I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. I've got a lot of family in Australia, in Adelaide and stuff. Watched the stream 3 hours, no badge. Maybe give it... Guards, refresh the stream. Maybe it's a glitch or something on your end. Give it a refresh or check your drops inventory. Hi from Lithuania. Hello. What would a quid be the equivalent of in US currency? A buck. Buck is slang for $1, right? Says 18k. I can see the figure. It's 17,955. We're 45 short. Now 43 short. Yeah, so like a quid is a buck.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Give us 10 quid, give us 10 bucks. Same thing. Like, in terms of like the slang, same thing.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I don't mean it means literally the same because that's stupid. Oh, I need this. Have you been streaming for nearly 5 hours? Take a break? No! How about that? They have Yorkshire Gold here in California. Gonna get some today. Good. I hope you enjoy it. Make a proper cup of tea. And please do enjoy it. The word sausage has lost all meaning after these last 2 days. Yeah, we've had... Does that look like someone standing at the end of the corridor? Do you guys see that? What's your opinion on bubble tea or boba? Oh, I like it. I like a good bubble tea. Oh, boba, whatever you want to call it. Right. What did Kiwi say? Let me go back up. Sorry, what was the question? I've probably missed it again. What was the question I didn't answer? What was the question I didn't answer? I would love to answer it. I'm really sorry. Kiwi Lavender, there we go. Right, let me have a look at your profile. What did you say? I asked, while we were still on the tea topic, what your opinion on bubble tea is. Oh yeah, well, I really like it. Thank you. Apologies there. Yeah, I really like it. We have quite a nice Japanese place about 20 minutes from us. That just looks like a person at the end of the corridor, man. What the fuck? Yeah, we have a nice Japanese place about 20 minutes away. And it's lovely. They do a lovely boba tea. And they do lovely cream puffs and cream buns and things like that. Really, really good food.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
How new? Oof, that was bad English. Wait, what? Do you prefer Lays or Walkers? Aren't they the same?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Aren't Lays what Walkers is called outside of the UK? Am I wrong there? Are they not? Is it not the same?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, like it's just what Walkers is called outside of the UK. I'm sure of it. The bone was over this side, wasn't it? It was in one of these rooms. I forget which one. How do you get the other badge style? It's just the one drop at the moment, guys. If you've earned the one drop, then that's it. Okay? There's not more than one drop. No worries, I thought I missed it when I had ads. Nothing for us. Oh, yes, you're very welcome. Also, are they, I was going to say, are those Ottstarver emotes? I love Otts. He's a great guy. Otts follows me on Twitch. That's my claim to fame. How do I view my drops? Exclamation mark drops. 64% done. Let's go. Ottstarver's good people. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. I really like him. Oh, I hear something. That was a freebie. Do I add sugar to Yorkshire Gold? Should I try it pure? I would say try it pure. Like, obviously with a splash of milk. Try it pure. But I would also say just do what feels right to you. If you think you'd like it a little bit sweeter, then put like a teaspoon of sugar in. You're not putting like a load of sugar in.
Sausage.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Blimey.
For the follow, sausage.
Bloody Nora.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Cool.
You really are a super spy.
I'm just going to start recording because if you blow out the candle... Or
cheers, Kasumi1218.
Kasumi, thank you for the
joining
sub.
the Cool Kids Club. Just remember, if Ghostkai dies again, it's on you.
Thank you. That's what I wanted. And last one, we could make like an EMF 5.
Choo.
What do you think of tier 1 sound recorder? I've not used it yet, I'll be honest.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh no, that's a duplicate, of course.
Thanks for the
Oh, thank God, I already have 5 pictures. We're good. Any tips on how to make a cup of tea? I did a full tutorial earlier. How's things? Yeah, it's alright, mate. How's things for you? Right, we've got no videos at all. Right, we need a crucifix. We need, what else do we need? Yeah, we need a cruci. We need, salt. We need a motion sensor. Cool. Yeah, I did find the bone. Do you know Don't Fight Duck? I don't know him personally, but he just got added to the partner program, which is very good news for him. Very happy for him.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hey, one for cat. I wasn't going to let Twitch fool me today. Yeah, I've not interacted with him personally. I've seen a couple of his videos, and they seem very good. So I'm very pleased to hear. Did you know you can get a voice recording of the EMF5? Yes. 18K yet? No. 17,974. Guys, if we get to 18,000 in this stream, which we are now on 17,976. We've had over 850 follows this stream.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I will make a confession.
Thanks for the
I will.
follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
By the way, the confession, I feel like I need to manage your expectations. The confession is not going to be a spoiler for Fasmo or anything like that. Is the confession you don't like tea? No, I love tea. I love tea. I love tea and I love coffee. I love both. What did I need? Oh, crucifix must already be in there. So I guess we'll just protect ourselves then. Why do I feel like the confession is something cheeky? No. Oh, I know. Because I've been thinking what am I actually going to tell them, because I've got to tell them something. Is it a sin to microwave coffee? I mean, that sounds disgusting. I'll be honest with you. That sounds foul. I don't think you should microwave any drink. But I guess... Oh! Where's the sound recorder? Fuck!
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Did we get it? Did we get it? We got it, baby! Okay, door moving.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Alright. We do need to be a little bit careful here, folks. So, I'm gonna go sound sensor. Did I not bring the salt in? I did.
Sausage.
Alright. We're just gonna start recording. Light blowing out. Motion sensor. And stepping in salt will all be good. The light flickered? Yeah, I was too slow though, sadly. Can you double check your photos? I think I saw a duplicate. Oh, shit. Yeah, you did. Thanks. Yeah, good call. Good spot. Come on, sausage. This might be a shade, you know. Damn it! Come on, we're recording. Come on, pumpkin.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. We're now 17 away from the big 18,000. It's mad to think that just over 24 hours ago, I was on like 14,500 followers, and now we're nearly on 18,000. That's crazy. We've gained nearly like 3,500 followers in the last like day. Well, here's another. Oh, thanks, guys. Do you have any tips to make quick XP in Phasmo? Yeah, do your dailies, do your weeklies, and honestly, just play at the highest difficulty that you're comfortable playing at. Don't try and force yourself to play a difficulty that you're not prepared to play at. Like, sure, you could put it on max difficulty, right? But if each game is going to take you an hour to investigate, it's kind of not worth it. Whereas if you put it on like the difficulty settings I use, for example, most games, this one excluded because we've obviously been doing other stuff. Oh my god, guys! 18,000? Confession time. Okay. No, that's fair.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Would you like something stream related or would you like something personal related? Both? That's fair.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay. The truth is, I've been speaking about making this my full-time job for the last week. The truth is, I have now made steps towards making that a reality. Including resigning from work.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Which is a big, scary, terrifying step. What's your current job? I don't want to talk about that right now. I might do in the future. At the moment, I don't want to talk about that. Like, it's quite scary. It is quite scary. But I think it's the right thing to do.
Choo choo.
I think we have a potential here to make something truly awesome happen. And I would love to make that a reality. I would. Because I've been alive 37 years.
Oh, crumbs.
I've been to university. I have done a variety of jobs. And I was doing something which I thought I'd probably end up doing for the rest of my life. I'm not saying I didn't like it. I did love it. When I started streaming 4 years ago, I realized almost instantaneously that I love this.
Chugga, 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 chugga.
I don't just like it. I don't just enjoy it. I fucking love it.
Thanks for the follow.
I love doing this. We've been streaming for nearly 5 hours today. We streamed for 9 hours yesterday. It feels like I've been at a theme park. It's great. So, I would very much like to try and make it a possibility. Like, you just know, when something clicks with you personally, you kind of just know. By the way, this still has not walked in salt, which is weird. Not hunting? Yeah, it's not. What's your least favorite ghost? Shade. It's boring. Would you like one more confession? My middle name
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
is Michael. Twitch is better than TikTok? Oh, I know.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Ghost Michael Kai. That's it. By the way, this isn't an excuse to start calling me Michael, by the way. I better get to London before you get too famous. This is spicy knowledge. So, I appreciate a lot of you and you, but for my community, that's a big deal because they don't know my name. I've never mentioned my name on stream. I've always been very, very, very guarded about my identity because it is a scary place on the internet, folks. Your mother-in-law did that, though? She did, but, you know, a lot of people...
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hi.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
We had to lock in for a second there, folks. I had to show you and remind you that I'm actually fucking great at this game. I had to give you a real quick reminder that we are absolutely cracked at Phasmo.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, what? You thought it was just a wholesome stream? Oh, what a nice guy. No, we need to remind you. We need to give you a quick little reminder there. Is this a shade? It might be a shade.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Those footsteps were crunchy. Yeah, they were a bit. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop this here. I'm going to get some protection. We need to... I'm going to get two incenses. We're going to... we're going to cleanse the ghost room. Then we are going to...
Follow, sausage.
Get hunted again, apparently.
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow.
Oh, it hunted too soon to be a spirit, right? It definitely hunted before the 3-minute mark. Any advice on how to make more followers or subs? You just got to be true to yourself, man, and don't actively try and pursue these things because it puts people off because it sounds fake as hell. Any advice on streaming? Whatever your best traits are, like you need to like objectively look at yourself and your content and sit back and think to yourself, what's good about my content? Because everyone's good at something, even if it's just you're really hot. That is, you know, that is a value in content creation because people like hot people, like they just do. Like we live in the real world, guys.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So whatever is good for you, lean into that. And I'd also recommend the 15-second rule.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Do you want to know what the 15-second rule is? This is something I still do to this day. If you click on your VOD, you get your VOD of your own stream, click in at a random part. Is it Taylors of Harrogate? They do Yorkshire tea, I think. So Yorkshire tea is the one you want. Click in at a random part of your stream, and if you are not entertained, interested, or amused in those 15 seconds, you need to rethink what you're doing. Like, something has to happen in those 15 seconds. Do you know why? Because your average Twitch viewer, when they click on a stream, 15 seconds. That's all it takes. 15 seconds will decide whether that person stays or whether that person clicks off your stream. That's all it takes. What? How do I check how long I've been watching for? Exclamation mark drops. Yeah, 15 seconds is all it takes. And for short form media, it's 3 seconds. So for however long your stream is, you've got to stay consistently entertaining? Yes. We got it right, by the way. Like,
have you tried not dying?
And it's also an acceptance that not everyone is a natural entertainer. Like, you have to work at it sometimes. If it's not something that comes naturally to you, if you're like really introverted or whatever, you actually have to like...
Have you tried not dying?
Work at it. Find out what works for you and like lean into that. You know what I mean? Did you get the badge yourself? Yeah. Do you want to see it? I have got the badge. Do you want to see it? Here it is. It's cool, isn't it? It's animated. It didn't burn a crucifix? No, that's because it wouldn't hunt in the same room as me because it was a shade. I like it. It's really cool. Yeah, and anyone who says like content creation is all luck and stuff and oh no, it's just because the algorithm hates me and all of this. It's just
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's not true. You got your badge? Let's go. Right, I think what I'm going to do there, guys, it's 3:30. I'm going to raid someone who's doing the drops. Don't worry, you're not going to lose anything. I'm going to raid someone who's doing the drops so that you guys can continue to get progress. And then what I'm going to do is I will be back on in about 3.5 hours from now. So it's currently 3:30 in the UK. I will be back on at 7. I might play Fasmo. I might play, I don't know, something else. I haven't decided yet.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You got it? Hey, let's go. So if you've enjoyed today's content, it's very nice to have you in today. My name is Ghostkai, and it's been an absolute pleasure chatting with you all today. I hope you've enjoyed the gameplay. I hope you've enjoyed the chat. I am trying to make it as a streamer at the moment. So, hey, if you enjoy it, hopefully you'll come back in the future. If you don't, you don't. If you don't, you don't. You know, it is what it is. Just in time. Hey, Collie. Nice streak. 3. Yeah, I will be live again later. Come and join the community Discord. Let me put Discord in chat for you. We're a lovely bunch of people. Come and join the Discord. Lovely, lovely, lovely group of people. We do stuff all the time together. Come and play Phasmo with some of the folks as well. I also make content on TikTok. I also make content on Instagram. That's where the booby pictures are. That's where my bikini pictures are. Instagram. No, it's not. I'm only joking. Unless... So yeah, I've had really, really good time these past couple of days, so thank you very much. Let's go and raid Nuka Dave, because I never get to raid Nuka Dave, because he's a lovely, lovely Phasmo creator. I never, ever get to raid him, because he's always live before... Like, he always ends before I go on, basically.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Who are we joining? Nuka Dave. The raid is up now. Guys, here is a raid message. Dave's a lovely guy. He will also be earning you drops. So don't worry. You're not going to lose progress. You will get your drops. I'll be on later. If you've got notifications on, you'll get a notification when I go live. If you're on the Discord, you'll get pinged when I go live. So I'll see you later. Thanks very much for all the follows, all the subs, all the love. See you in a bit. Bye.
Thanks for the